Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Hello. How are you today? Thanks to, can I just say, first of all, thank you very much to everybody who subbed while I was here. There's subs for 22 hours ago, 18 hours ago, a day ago. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me get marbles up and running immediately. I'm back for Paris in France. NPC Hammer, thanks for 2 bits. Truck in the day. No. No. There's too much to get on with. Too much to get on with for me to try and get the trucking set up and make sure that the steering wheel turns in the right way. Oh, they've done an update. I've got to do make sure the controller's fine and all that shit. Convergence, House of Pain, Laboratory, Factory 2, Pix, done that. Lucky Few. Fear of Heights. I don't think I've done Fear of Heights. Hold on. I don't know if I moved a wee bit. Right, so I should be kind of maybe like that, but... Okay, that's alright. It's not... That's fine. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'll read an outsider speaks. Thanks to subs. Welcome back. Can I get a Parisian blam, please? You say blam? I know I didn't do a full tongue out one, but they weren't like that. They weren't like that. Radicals and Banquo's Toast. Thanks to subs. Shout out to Baby Gareth. Chancellor Dancer Sofa Boy. Thanks to subs. Can you pick a random name for chat to get a lovely compliment to Pie Maker? Well done. Well, everything yesterday. You did amazing. Bingo, Nax, Reese, Zurk, Allswalls. Thanks to subs. Never leave me again, I need you parasocially. Sorry to hear that. Preface Drug. The Pixel Pass, Dino, Washo, Robbie, Pabs, Bio in there, Angus and RG Cut. Thanks to the subs. Happy birthday when it comes. I've turned 48 tomorrow. Last day I've been 47 today. This is my last day. This is my last day of my 47s. Honest Man Mackay, thanks for sub. Dead Space remake, remaster. I don't know. It's not really on my radar. I haven't really thought about it or... Oh, no, I'm not. Somebody said tanned. No, I'm not tanned. I don't know where you fucking got that. If we got more chance of getting tanned here. My jaw tanned. In Glasgow, and I'm not making this up. If you get your jaw tanned, it means you get slashed. Also, you could say the same about breaking into a motor. He got his motor tanned last night. They got the stereo, and he'd left a bag in the back. That isn't it. Why would you be making that up? Because some other times I say that, and I know I never make any of that up. Lord Cristobal, Bad Cat No Tuner, Thumb Chop, thanks to the subs. No adverts, we are prime sub there, thank you very much. Welcome back, only realised how much I needed you when you were gone. Well, I'm fucking back. Matt Gal and Cannibal Tree, thanks to subs. What's the most you've wanked in one day? I'm pretty sure it's not been as much as 10. Despite me setting out that morning to get 10 wanks in a day. And I don't think I've got there. I said I was a wee bit younger. I could still manage it. Did I try to do something like that in Sheffield when I was on tour? You set out did when I was like a teenager in my 20s, and maybe when I was in Sheffield. I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to see if I can have 10 wanks today. That is, now I've woke up, between now and me going to bed tonight. No, like, I'm going to stay up, it's got to be in 24 hours. Now I've woke up, between now and when I go to sleep, see if I can get in 10 wanks. I've tried that before and I don't think I've managed it. Because the thing is, when you start off, you're like, I can do this and I want to do this. But after your 5th fucking wank, 6th, you change. You're not the same person who started out. You're not the same person who started out mentally. You never would have thought you'd lose interest, and you've lost interest. You never would have thought. It goes to show you, you think you know yourself, you don't. Actually, like, not interested. An hour passes and you're not interested in a wank. 2 at the bet, please, yes. 2 hours pass, not interested. 3 hours pass, you're not interested. What's happened to me? Grand Designs on 4. Fat Maestro. 6 months of cordon bashing, long may it continue. I'm fucking disgusted by the restaurant fucking owner saying, he said sorry, that's enough for me. He said sorry, that's enough for me, he's back, he's unbanned. He's sorry because he got fucking caught, if you know what I mean. He's sorry because he got fucking dug up for it. It's not like he's like that. I said what? I said what to your staff on separate occasions? I can't remember. I'm so fucking sorry. Thank you so much for telling me that I did that. I am so sorry. I was drunk and I can't remember it. I'm going to calm out with my drinking now. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. And they're the ones that you hear about. See that, him getting barred? That's just one of the ones you hear about. The rest of them you hear are these wee rumours, oh, he did this in a plane, he was rude to these staff, things like that. It could be any cunt making that up. It could be any cunt. That is an official, actual, verifiable restaurant person saying, he did this, he did that, he's barred. But how many more is there? I thought it was actually quite cowardly, a lot of people, because they were going like that, getting torn into James Corden, and I thought, are some of you just thinking, oh good, now I can get torn into James Corden guilt-free? Because really, the reason why I don't like him is I just don't like the cunt. And now I've got a right good reason. See, I was thinking, how would I spin it if I was him or his PR company? How would I spin it? And I would say, I'm very sorry, unreservedly. I'm very sorry. What I did was far below my usual standards of behaviour. I've not been in a good place right now, dark place. Basically, the sort of stuff where I get unban requests and Twitch. I was in a bit of a dark place when I said that. Bit of a dark place. I was in a right dark place. I was drinking quite a lot when I said that. And then I would start to blame it on all the hatred that I've been getting. I'd say, I'm very sorry. I've just not been in a very good place recently. I think the criticism I get quite a lot has kind of got to me a wee bit. I'm not blaming anybody. It goes with the territory. It goes with the job. You know, you've got to have a thick skin in this job. And unfortunately, I've let everybody down by no having a thick skin. I should have a thick skin, putting up with all the hatred that I get on a daily basis for everybody just because they don't find me funny. for example, here's a random tweet, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's somebody saying I should die, here's somebody saying I should die, here's somebody... I should be thick-skinned enough to be able to take that. You know, to say it that way as if it's your fault. I'm sorry. I should be able to put up with this more. This hatred that I get because people don't think I'm funny. And it got to me. And I just kind of lashed out at people. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. And then wait for people to go like that. Your fault? No. Read back what you just said, James. You said people hating you just because they don't find you funny and people want you to die. It's their fault if you think about it, isn't it? I've just become so used to putting up with people hating me. I just thought that was normal. Doesn't everybody have to put up with that? No, James. But didn't realise you'd be going through so much. It's your fault. We did this. It wasn't you who said this to the waiters. It was us that said it. We did this. And then James Corden could say, don't worry about it. I forgive you. Perfect. Beer Pong and Big Farty Marty. Muckle Moo, Drew Barra. Scotty Malotty. Dirty Fisherman, thanks for subs. You're very welcome. Ivan, JG4D, thanks for subs. I've been here for the last... Is the bet... Let's fucking get into it. Hold on. Is my ears are dry. My ears are dry. Oh, by the way, just very, very quickly want to mention, I did say recently I was going to reward the mods. I don't really want to get an actual, normal, physical, fucking actual money, cash, physical, money payments, because there's some mods who fucking are here every fucking morning on the dot and they work their fucking arses off and all the rest of it. And there's other people who just sort of drift in and just sort of like watch. They just watch. They don't actually do any modding. They just watch. They don't do anything. It would be wrong of me to go like, oh, here's this amount of money to you and the same amount of money to this person that does fuck all. They would all for it. I've said it all before. Do you know what I mean? They would all for it. So what I'm going to do is another thing, like a kind of gesture, a sort of nice thing, like maybe, I don't know, Deliveroo or Uber Eats or one of these delivery companies. Here's something for Christmas. There's like a voucher for, a lovely slap-up meal delivered to your door. That's a nice thing, isn't it? That's nice. That's a nice thing. But I was thinking in the mod room, I did notice in my mod room in Discord, there's only ever, there's over 30 mods and only a number of them actually discuss things in modding matters and in Discord, regarding Discord and regarding here. And I just thought, it isn't right of me. It would be daft of me to just chuck money away on people who do not mod. It'd be mad at me, just daft. For me to go, here's a fucking curry for like you who don't do anything. Why would I fucking do that? Miserly. Well, may as well just walk out there. Pick a fucking random person who's like, I don't know, go to a fucking petrol station and just tap some cunt you should about the filling up with more. Can I get you a curry? Like some sort of fucking YouTube social experiment. It's got to make sense. You can't let these things get away from you. You can't just go, right, why am I doing this again? I can't remember. Right, you're never in the mod room, you're never in the fucking chat modding, you're never doing anything, and there's a ton of fucking mods like that. Here's a curry for all your hard work. You just don't do that. You just don't. So you know what? Even though there's over 30 mods, yesterday I popped in and I noticed that I was making me jokes about getting everybody a £5,000 fucking Christmas hamper for Harrods. I noticed that wee joke that I made in the mod room was about a week old. It was like the 11th, I think it was. Was it 11th? That was yesterday. It was a week ago. And so I just said, right, you know what? See that part I came out with about a week. That's a week now. That's 7 days since I came out with that part. See all the mods who have said something in the mod room since that point. Yous are getting rewarded. See the ones who haven't said anything. They're out. They're not getting... as a way to kind of go, where's the line between the people who do stuff, who the mods who do modding, and the ones who don't. Where's the line? Where's the line? So I just thought, right, see people who haven't been in here for like last week, even though I haven't been modding for haven't been streaming for a few days. I was, last week, 7 days ago, and I thought, right, they're out. And do you know how many mods over 30 have been chit-chatting in the mod room in the last 7 days? We're talking about 5. We're talking about, I think, about 5, maybe 6. They're getting something. And not only are they getting something, they're getting 50% more of what they would have got if I had just got everybody something. Because I'm back and I'm angry. I'm back and I'm angry. And see any fucking mods who go like, oh, I'm here now. Oh, I heard through the grapevine that you're only giving stuff to people. It's just that I've been a wee bit busy. Stay busy. You stay busy. You're too busy to come in. I'm too busy to fucking order your curry. You're too busy to come. No, you do it. That's it. It's more important. It's more important. I'm going to say to them, see them? They get their curries without question. You means, what do you call it? Means tested. What do you call it? Aye, like that. I'm going to say, you need to apply for it. You tell me what modern decisions you've made, and I'm going to give you a whole month. That's what I'll say to them. I'll say, I'm going to give yous a whole month to look back on and tell me what modern decisions you have made. Wee bit of hair. Not there. Not there. I'm going to get a hair. I'm going to get a haircut. Where is it? You talk about that there? What that? What that there? You tell me what modern decisions you've made in the last month. You got a whole month. So I'm not saying what modern decisions you made in the last week. I'm not a fucking monster. A whole month. Just tell me all the things in the last month, the various modern decisions you've made, and see if they hesitate for just a moment. They curry. Not having it. Not having it. No curry. Maybe next year. You got a whole year to make up for it. And the good thing is, see if they go like that, you know what? I'm raging at you, Limmy. I'm not going to be a mod, and it's no loss if they're not a mod anymore, because don't fucking mod. That's the point. No, but seriously. But seriously. New mod applications when? Soon. Soon. You see, the whole idea of modding, as I said before, is I wanted so many mods that all the mods only need to just sort of come in, no work that hard, just sort of do it at their leisure. I like to come in while I'm watching, just gives me something to click on now and again. Fuck it, there's somebody said something to order, we time it. That's all the mods. That's all I want in the mods today. Just relax. I want to have so many mods that nobody actually has to feel like they're doing work. Because it's just a bit of fucking fun. Do it if you want, don't do it if you don't want. That's all it was meant to be. But then the mods started talking about, in fact, yous all started talking about paying mods, and it's just utterly fucked everything up. It's just fucked everything up. Do you know, I can date myself, but I don't need mods. I can date myself. I tried that once. Fucking disaster. Tried that once. Horrific. Horrific, so it was. I think it was it horrific? I can't remember. I'm one of these people, I need to make the same mistake again and again and then realise. You're like hangovers. It took me many, many hangovers to realise that I should never fucking drink again. Where am I? Right, here we go. Everybody, I'm just about 17 minutes behind with the fucking thank yous. I do apologise.
Let's do this.
What happened?
Let's do this.
Oh. Muckle me, Big Fatty Marty, Drubara, Scotty Malotti, Dirty Fishman, thanks for subs. 28 months, thank you very fucking much. JG4D, thanks for sub. The light that Tommy Cooper moment is coming. I promise yous. I can hardly wait until, you know, I feel a wee bit out of breath and I go to the doctors and they say, you've got a condition, heart condition, you know how your mum died when she was 52, I think it was. It's the kind of heart, stroke, lungs condition. Yeah, it is hereditary. You're joking. Right, so what? Basically at any point you could kill her. Alright. So I wouldn't do any work that relies on you do you operate any heavy machinery? No, not like that. Kind of entertainer type of person. Alright, I would advise against that, or you might have a Tommy Cooper moment. Do you remember Tommy Cooper? Of course I do. I'm 48. Going to be 48 tomorrow. That's 8. That's your 78 bracket there. You might have a kind of heart failure on stage. Well, it's no stage, it's a stream. A stream, I don't really know what that is, but you will probably die on in the stream, when you're in your stream, in a stream. That's fine. That's what the public want, for me to go all the way to the end. Bean Ray thinks the sub. I'm Alex the Kid, thanks the fucking bits. Did you get recognised by any of your French fans over the last few days? I didn't not recognise once. And you might think, well, of course, who fucking recognises you outside of fucking Glasgow? I was in London, I was getting recognised. I got recognised by multiple people, I think on the one night. One was a waiter. One was a waiter who sounded possibly Spanish town, possibly. In Paris, nay cunt. I very rarely heard a Scottish accent, you know, anywhere. Congrats! Even won the bet, fucking brilliant. Man adopts a cat. Let me just do this improv story and then I'll catch up with the thank yous. Man, thank you very much, everybody.
I'm a professional straight.
This improv story is based on the idea: a man adopts a cat. Let the story commence. Craig was going to get a dog, and then he thought, "No, I'm going to get a rabbit." And he was about to get a rabbit. And he was tweeting about it. I'm going to get a rabbit. People going, a rabbit? Why a rabbit? Oh, rabbits are great. Rabbits are great. Oh, why a rabbit? Rabbits are actually great. And then he thought, oh, well then, get a cat. And they said, no, people went like that. You should get a rabbit. And he said, no, I've decided I'm not going to get a rabbit. I'm going to get a cat. Get a rabbit, seriously. And he went, well, no, I've decided I'm going to get a cat. Get a dog instead. Cats just sort of mind their own business. Dogs are your best friend. I've decided I'm getting a cat. I've decided. I have made the decision. I'm getting a cat. Oh, get a dog. I still think you should get a rabbit. Remember, you can get... It doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. It doesn't have to be a mutually exclusive. It's not a zero-sum game. It's not a zero-sum game. It's not a zero-sum game. You can get a cat and a rabbit. And he said, I'm decided I'm going to get a cat. And anyway, if you got a cat and a rabbit, but the cat maybe no sometimes attack the rabbit. Don't be stupid. Why would the cat attack? If anything, I've got a cat and I've got two cats, the rabbit, and that rabbit terrorises the cats. But I don't think you should, arguments in his mentions between people who aren't even talking to him anymore. I don't think you should have that rabbit then attacking the cats. No, I'm not saying anyway, it's none of your business. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Craig. And he just went like, you know what, fuck it, blocked a lot of them. And then he got a message via somebody else, going to unblock my pal. I think he blocked him accidentally when he was arguing with that person who was talking about the rabbits. And Craig went, no, I'm pretty sure I got the right people. It's just people arguing and not even talking to me anymore. Away you go. Could you unblock them, please? Right. You might be wondering why Craig was so popular. Craig was a musician. And he thought, right, everybody, so I'm going to get a cat. I'm thinking of getting this kind of cat. And then people went like that. So you've got a specific kind of breed of cat in mind, and then you're going to go, but that sounds like you, but how can you know that that's the cat you're going to be able to adopt? But you're adopting. What? You said you're looking for a particular breed, but how would you know that that's what's going to be in the cat and dog home? I'm not going to a cat and dog home. I'm going to, like, I don't know, look online. No. Don't buy, adopt. Rescue. And what's this? Adopt a cat. People get cats. They go, oh, you know what? Pain in the arse. Or dogs. Oh, you know what? I didn't realise it was going to be so much hard work, and they go and take them fucking back. Right? And they get killed. They get, they put them down. And he went, oh, right. It's just, all right. Adopt. I adopt. Craig, I was saying you should get a rabbit. I was saying you should get a dog. And even we are saying, if you're going to get a cat, right, all right, but adopt. He went, right. Why is it called adopt and no just get? Because you've no got that cat. You've went and got that cat that somebody else had. I know, but somebody always normally has a cat to begin with. Is that not the case? You don't own the maw. Wait until the maw has the kittens and then you get the kitten. In fact, you're fucking adopting the maw. You're adopting the fucking maws. Cats, it's no your fucking Wayne. Do you know what I mean? If you think about it, it's all adopting. In a sense. And he went like, anyway, so adopt. He went, right. So where do I go for that? It's not our job to educate you. And he went, all right, and well, fuck it, I'm getting a rabbit then. Oh, good, you're getting a rabbit. In fact, no, I'm going to buy a cat. I'm going to buy a kitten. I'm going to buy a kitten, a specific breed. Don't do that. Then tell me where to adopt. It's not our job. You're holding us to ransom. This is emotional blackmail. I'm no adopting unless you tell me where I can adopt for. I'm no doing it. Yous are the ones that suggested it. You tell me or I'm no doing it. You're a bad person, Craig. They said he's a musician. He's in the papers, Daily Record the next day. Craig. He just went by the name Craig, by the way. Just Craig. That's what he's known as. goads animal rights activists by saying that he's going to, this and that. He's just reading all that. He ended up tweeting. Go, I didn't say that. I was only joking anyway. Yes, everything's a big joke, isn't it? That just gets you at everything. I was just joking. Gets you at everything, didn't it? I would like to adopt a cat. Can someone help me, please? And it's something a bit like that. Everybody, let me get this. I can step you through it. I think you reacted badly, Craig. I think the way that you went about this was wrong, but I'm going to help you anyway because we all make mistakes. Where do you live? Glasgow. There's various cats and dog homes kind of nearby. Listen, can I DM you? I don't want you dox yourself. What's dox? What's that? Craig didn't know about that term. He wasn't involved in streaming and stuff like that. Just reveal your location. And he went, right, what do I need to do? Well, I'm following you, don't follow me, you need to follow me, or you can DM me. Right, this is on Twitter. So he DM'd this person. It was a guy who had a picture of a cat, a picture of his cat in his profile picture. And the guy said, all right, where is it roughly? Yeah. Don't worry, don't need to fucking tell me your address or anything like that in case you're one of these fucking weirdos. One of these fucking nutters. Fucking weirdos. Heat bangers. Don't worry about it. And Craig liked the way that this guy spoke by saying that, fucking some amount of nutters out there, fucking heat bangers and screwballs and all that. So he thought he recognises that there are screwballs, heat bangers and nut jobs and all that out there. That means he isn't one of them. Do you know, if he talks about them as if they're other people and know him, that means he's not one of them himself. So he went like, listen, I'll just tell you, I stay on this street. There's a one nearby, and honestly, Craig knew he made a mistake because the guy was getting back to him back and forward. Right after that, the guy didn't get back to him. Are you looking up to see? No reply. Then night came. It was dark outside by about 8 o'clock. This is winter. Dark outside by about 8 o'clock. And the door chapped. We call that chapping the door here. Door chapped. Craig answered the door. No cunt there. Craig shut the door. What the fuck is that? I had a feeling it was that guy. And he went round the barkeep's house and the back door was open. And Craig was like, I don't remember leaving that door open. If somebody fucking got in the back, he just had this feeling, did somebody just get in the fucking back door? Two people working together. I'm para. And he just sort of sat in his kitchen for a bit going, I'm a wee bit fucking worried here. And he messaged that guy again. He said, is there any cat adoption places nearby? In fact, it's fine, mate. I'm going to actually look it up myself. Thanks for your help. You've been a great help. Thank you very much. I don't mean that sarcastically. Thank you. And just... And he saw the three wee dots. ... typing. Behind you. Craig turned around and there was a guy in a cat costume with his prick out. And with one fucking motion, with a samurai sword, which is also known as a katana, took fucking Craig's head right off like that, man. Picked up the heat and pumped it. The end. True story. True story. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that was not an improv story, it's a true story. Finally, I can come to terms with it. Finally, I can come to terms with it now that I've got it out in the open. How do I know it's a true story? I was the cat. I was the cat man. The katana man. Katana. Katana. That's right. And it, see when the paws caught up with me, I went like that. Every word is true. How am I free? How did I get out of jail? Animal rights activists broke in and opened up all the wee cages and I went. It was like something out of fucking Batman. Bean Ray, Alex, Kid Oldfield. Can you rate my dog's name out of 10? It's Kenny Dogleash. Very, very good. That's 10. It's all true. Everybody, I'm 34 minutes behind with the thank yous. Thank you very fucking much. Ron, thanks to 200 bits. Welcome back. Hope you had a good holiday. Watched your Overwatch trolling videos last night. Couldn't stop laughing. They were fucking good times. Now I can't do it. Now I can't do it because I got myself banned for Overwatch 2. Because I was getting a wee bit hooked. It's getting a bit hooked. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've oh, that's fine actually. 86th from I know what was that? Never had to 86 a customer before. Talking about fucking James Corden getting barred. That's a queen there. The only cards higher than this are the king and the ace. 2 is lowest, ace is highest. What do you think next card's going to be? Higher or lower or the same? Gamble your channel points very soon. Right now, the bet is on right now. Command Llama and up, down, left, Ryan. Thanks to sort of refuse to resub while you weren't here. You have to work for your supper. That sing for your supper. President Muffley. Mahoney. Really funny resub message. From thanks to subs. My girlfriend and I just bought our first house. I'm freaking out, by the way. Any tips? Just keep paying the mortgage payments and that's it. That's it. That's what comes first. Everything else comes second. Rob, thanks to sub. Can we do the season 3 comedy stream soon? We'll do it at some point if I can risk playing that off the fucking iPlayer and getting copyright striked by my own fucking stuff. Okay. Ocean Turquoise, Kenner, Halric, thanks to subs, thanks for the happy birthday for the Mora. Corbin, I Sentence You to Life, Detrop, Oxocube, Steve Bishop, thanks to the subs, thanks for being the backbone lurker of the community. Thank you very much, Steve, for a prime sub to a tiered 1. Lord Meister, thanks to sub. Will I ever pay my uncle for the lumberjack mill? Probably not, but who cares when you're drying planks? They were the fucking days, weren't they? They were the fucking days, weren't they? It is 1 lower One lower. Everybody I saw on a train in Paris. We're sitting there, there's a seat there, seat next to me, seat in front of me, seat there. I think Daniel was there facing me. Lynn was there facing me. Behind the seat in front of me, facing this way, was the cunt for fucking air. The one with the dark hair. The air. Him on the right. Him on the left. Him on the right. Him on the right. Him on the left. Him on the right. Him on the left. Him on the right. Him. 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 There he is. Him right there. It fucking was, honestly. It was. It was. I was just sitting there like that. Looking at the guy like that. Same hair. Same face. Slight wee bit of grey. In the stubble. I was like, that's a fucking cunt for hair. I was like looking at him. Then he got off and I was like looking at him. It's kind of wee sort of same, because I've been to see them. He wasn't just some French dude wearing white shoes. Got off at this, what station? Republic. What's that fucking cunt for hair? Went to Jim Morrison's grave. Was it on the way back for that? Was it on the way back for that I saw this cunt? How's he doing? He's, what can I say? Lying, dying to get out, lying. You know, the funny thing is, it's his grave's between graves. Poor Daniel visiting graves. Don't talk about my son, thanks. Daniel's been listening to The Doors recently, and then I said, by the way, Daniel, did you know that in Paris, do you know that Jim Morrison is buried in Paris? Really? Ah, you can visit the grave. And I went, really? He wanted to go. Kind of mad to, it's between graves. It's not like, you know, like in a graveyard normally there's some sort of path. There's paths or something like that, and then there's graves that are on that path, and then there'll be graves at the other side, and there'll be some sort of path there or something like that. This one is like, there's like a wee path that goes this way, and there's a wee path that goes that way, and there's graves in between. And then in between the graves, this other grave, it's kind of like, you got to sort of walk on another fucking grave to kind of go to his. Do you know, it's like it's been sort of squeezed in. And it's got a fucking fencer in it because cunts are going in and going like, I'm going to write, I'm going to miss you, fucking booze away it and all that shit. Dirty Yurty and Disco Pants, Renard, thanks for subs. Thank you for, I'll make up the part of my head that's very, very good, Renard. Spiff, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you for nice one, Spiff, happy birthday. Squirrel and Jordan. Where the fuck were you yesterday? Coming back for Paris. Jane Jez and Greenock Scatman. Thanks for subs. No politics, please, but these energy prices have me feeling like Kate Bush, by the way. I'm running up that bill. It's mad to sort of be there and go, that cunt, who I used to listen to when I was like, I don't know, fucking 17 or something like that, and the people hung about. We were in, it was like 30 fucking years ago. Went into the Doors. Jim Morrison poster, the Doors. Even though he died in fucking 1971. Cunt's right there. He's right there. His bones rotting away. Down there. This is where he's ended up. He's right here. And I'm here, and he's there. Spooty thanks to sub. Thanks for the sub. Shockadelica thanks to sub. Missed you, old man, that would do this stupid fucking empty coffin. Let's do this fucking pish. Can we have this? Please. Thank you very much, Shockadelica. James, thanks to sub. Some more Limmy merch. Probably no, I can't think it, and I can't be fucked with it. I can't be fucked with it. At 19, thanks to sub. Banter and memes, always do. I'm going to try and do that. The Gaming Kilt, thanks to sub. Ask to be back, hello Ireland. Chemical and Preface Doug, thanks to subs and bits. You're very welcome, Preface. Bongo Star. The bet is on, by the way. Jack Monson, fantastic, Mr. Fitz, thanks to subs. It's good to be back. Bongo Star, thanks to sub. A while back you mentioned in passing having a wank to Bullseye. Can you elaborate? When I was on tour, my last book tour, I think, I was in Sheffield for 2 nights. Even though the show wasn't on until the second night of me being in Sheffield. It's just that rather than, like, let's say I was in Manchester and then the next day it was Sheffield, it was like Manchester, a night off, and then Sheffield. So rather than be in Manchester, the next day go up to fucking Glasgow, and then the next day go back down to fucking Sheffield. May as well just stay in Sheffield for 2 nights with the first night, just kick about, day fuck all. So I just spent the whole fucking day in the hotel just wanking, really. And just at some point I was watching Bullseye, and I was just like, honestly, just lying in bed, pulling my wire while watching Bullseye. But no wanking over Bullseye, just looking through the just sort of wanking in a mechanical way. Kind of absent-mindedly wanking while watching fucking Bullseye. Aye, going through the motions. Oh, this is looking good. No. Fantastic, Mr. Fitz. Foreshadowing. Can't be asked too tired. Ginza. Techers. Infinity Rocket Plastics. You're a yabba. Fried Theo thinks the subs. I'm 42 minutes behind with the thank yous. I do apologise. That's boring there. Fairly Smart thinks the sub. I'll save the nice comments for next month now. Can I get a James Corden update? There's no updates. That I gave the update maybe 42 minutes ago. Andy thinks the sub. Watch the boy goes to English private school improv again recently, one of your best. I can't fucking remember that. Honestly, there's something to do with improv stories that, unless it's, I don't know, unless I've watched it back, it just bypasses my fucking memory. The boy goes to English private school. Do any of yous know that? Do any of yous know that? No? I don't remember it. Maybe there is one. Rykin at MXV. Thanks for subs. One day at a time, MX. Plumpy, beneath the headphones, 60 subs and bits. How's Bobby? Bobby's fine. She was away. When we were away, she came back. That's her back up to her same tricks, just walking into her room. Like butter wouldn't fucking melt. Just walking into her room like butter wouldn't fucking melt. Happy Flappy and Ray, thanks for subs, missed the Corden bashing. Well, he got plenty of bashing while I was away. That was really nice of people to pick up the thingamy, Bob. Take up the mantle. Meg Williams and Dremir, thanks for subs. Thank you very much, worth it for the. Glad you like the fucking emotes. I'm 44 minutes behind with the thank yous, by the way. If you've subbed or anything like that in the last 45 minutes and you're like, where's my shout out? I was promised a shout out. It's fucking coming. Ches and Pete, thanks for subs and bits. I spent your time away praying that you would have a horrible accident in Paris and not come back. Sadly, here we are. Well, there you are. Tyrannosaurus, a horrible thing to say. Tyrannosaurus and Frog playing a banjo. Thanks for subs. The future of laughter enforcement. Monster Mash, thanks for sub. Shove this second month of sub up your dark place. 44 minutes ago, that dark place part. Otto Kev and Jehovah 916. Thanks for subs. What's the most delicious thing you ate while you're away? Didn't eat nearly as many pastries and stuff like that as I thought I would, but did manage to eat a few things. There was a nice thing we got at this place, a kind of chocolatey sort of thing, but I fucking have. I think it was a cake sort of thing on the last night. Went into some place about like, fucking that, kind of that, and that. Elmeliak, thanks to sub. Connor, Ein Schnuffen, thanks to subs. I really liked it, by the way. I like Paris. I know I've no fucking spoke about it since I've started, but I really liked it. Remember before I left, I said I was maybe a wee bit kind of stressed out, thinking, I can't be, because I'd been before, and I was like, do I need to? How much French do I need to? How much French do I need to know? And you know, stuff like that. Even though I've fucking been before, you know, you can get by with hardly any. And it was sort of, we were staying dead near Moulin Rouge. Basically fucking right in the middle of the red light sort of bit, sex shops and all that everywhere. It was really good. I like Montmartre. It was really good. You're just fucking right in amongst it. You know, we go out and I'm into. I've just noticed. That's everywhere in Paris. I just remember things like I'm thinking about getting into TikTok again. I'm going to get a new phone, right? And I was thinking, if I get a new phone, a very good camera, then you can take. I was like, what are you going to fucking record? You're not one of these folk that go to places and go, so I'm here and there, and so this is really good and all that. You're not interested in that. You don't do that. I'm into people. I like people. I like people's faces and the way people look and the way people act, and that I like people. I'm not into fucking, you know, buildings are nice and a nice, you know, I'm not into like that. Oh, right, got to get the fucking plate of food there and perfect circle right in the middle with the. I'm not interested in that. I like people. I used to go out with a video camera I used to have and just sort of film people up the tune. And I did some videos. I think I've fucking taken them off now because I just thought, I changed my mind about that in terms of, I thought, well, they're out and about. You're not really invading anybody's privacy if you're out and about. I thought, well, you kind of are, especially in my position. Like there was a kind of preacher sort of guy, you know, honing out, you know, the end is nigh type of leaflets. And I just sort of recorded them from afar. You know, people walking by and he's just like that, nobody's interested. And I got a kind of close up of him. Because I was looking at books and other like websites of photography of people, you know, just New York and stuff like that. Photography of people out in the street and things like that. I thought, oh, I'm into that, I'll do that. And I did that, and I put some music in it, and I really liked it, and I did it. There was a couple of old guys, like, talking to each other up the tune, St. Nick's Square. And I was kind of watching them from afar, and they were kind of like that. He was like that. It kind of almost looked like a, don't know, talking about like a fucking hit, you know, like a hitman or something like that. It was things like that, but I can't do that anymore. And if somebody did that with me, I wouldn't like it. And that's the way I thought about it. I thought, right, even though this is, I'm sure, legal to film somebody in public and all the rest of it, would I like this? No. Right, so that's that then. So I think I've taken all the videos off. So, but it's a shame in a way because I like people, and it would make sense if I did it, say, Limmy discovers guerrilla filming. You're not getting it, Lang. I'm talking about stuff about 20 fucking years ago, right? People just say a lot of fucking shit in the chat sometimes because it makes them sound like... We're talking about 20 fucking years ago. We're talking about ages ago, I think. No, not that long ago, actually. But I can't really do that anymore. But that's what I'm most interested in. People. People's faces. And that's what I liked about Paris. So many people. So many different... But that's what I like about London as well. So many people... I just... What they're wearing... They're different for there, different for them, different for them, different for them, different. And just what, you know, sitting and watching, walking by people, looking at people. I really liked that rather than, oh, if we go up this street, there's this nice cobbled street, I'm like just tuning into fucking people. And I love dead, busy cities. You know, it's just like people fucking... It's just very busy, very touristy with people going about, motorbikes, scooters, and stuff like that. And you're like, how the fuck are people not crashing into each other here? Lots of things like that I really like, but I'll talk a bit more about it a wee bit later. I'm a wee bit behind here. Because I'm a people person, believe it or not. I might not come across as that sometimes. I might come across as the opposite, but I'm actually a people person. I love people. I find people to be incredibly interesting. I wouldn't have risen to the heights that I've risen to today if I wasn't a studier and enthusiast of people. So I'm sniffing and Connor. Proper Scottish welcome. Thanks for subs. Corner's a cunt, he's always been a cunt, always been. You don't know that. Alatine, Biscuit Cakes, Muddy Funsters, Mag, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. Just Entropy, Paddy, Remix. Give the mods a discount for your merch, 5%. That's none of your business what I give the mods, right? This is a very tough business decision. You stay out. Brody, thanks for subs. I'm away to Paris this January. Any suggestions for what I should not do while there? No. No. I'll tell you something. We wanted to go to the fucking catacombs. And Daniel wanted to go to the catacombs. And then we left it to the last day. Monday. Went to check to see if you need tickets or whatever. Monday's when it's no fucking on. It's shut in the fucking Monday. Oh, sorry. Am I saying catacombs? You have to say catacombs. And if I say catacombs, you'd say catacombs. I'm saying it my way. Catacombs. So just double check to see if there's anything you want to go and if you need something for it and if it's shut. Other than that, no. Museums and stuff are closed. We noticed that on Monday going, that's funny, you got that restaurant's got its seats up and the tables inside and all that. It's like Mondays or Sunday. California Dreaming, Hideous, Drifter Proud, Pablo 13, Frocols, thanks for subs. Who moderates the moderators? Ade, and everything's working absolutely TikTok. Fine. Like clockwork TikTok. Limmy, the revelation of my adult life is discovering turning off the heat to boil an egg. Welcome back. That's right. bring it to the boil, just switch it off. It's just like boiling the water. Pretty much. I'm sure there's some seconds difference between water that's constant on the boil and water that has been boiled and you just leave it there. But negligible amount. Negligible. Mr. Callan, Bold Marty, thanks for subs. Do you ever get people asking for blams in real life? No. Do you ever do them? NA. Non-applicable. The second question, non-applicable. Do you ever get people asking for blams in real life? No. And do you ever do them? NA. Cheddar Stink, thanks a sub. 45 minutes. I'm no angry anymore. Ben, thanks a sub. Who you wearing today? I was tempted to wear some of these t-shirts with, you know, kind of Limmy merch or Limmy show stuff in Paris because I thought no cunt's going to fucking know what it is, but I didn't. Ersha Cow and Thrill Hughes, thanks for subs. The Grim 18-month badge. The 18-month badge isn't grim. There are no grim badges anymore. I'm looking at it, that is no grim. Nobody can say that's grim. Nobody can say any of these badges are grim anymore. Nobody can complain anymore about the badges. All they can say is they're a bit mundane, a bit kind of middle of the road, a bit ordinary. It's just like some fucking Adobe fucking icon. You just want middle of the road, you just got it. You want nothing to complain about. You want to complain all the time. I'll give you nothing to complain about. Nothing. Tall Nerd and Courtney, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Thanks for gifting that sub to Livy. Plonks, Frog Zoe, thanks for subs. Those disco dancing competition videos the 60s are some mental moves. It's been a good replacement for your streams over the past few days. What's good for that? And it's an American disco, but it is kind of disco. What's it called? No, Night Train. Something Train. Soul Train. Aye, Soul Train. Holly Sean and Peckchar. Gravy Ring. In it. Thanks for subs. Why do you not like introvert mods? Oh, that's a thought, actually. That's a thought. But here's where your thinking there falls down. These mods who are so introverted that they don't post in the mod room are also so introverted that they don't mod. No, I'm joking. I'm no. Gravy Ring, thanks for the subs. Fuck this, get the trucking on. 45 minutes ago. Oliver, thanks for sub. Gordon, Mike Shaney, thanks for subs and bits. Corin Rose, Tenacious Siege and Rushton, thanks for subs. You're full of the cold, any home remedies. There's no remedies to the cold. All you can do is just make yourself just feel a wee bit better. This palliative this care. Just get the cover earlier. Lucozade, grapes. Booty, thanks for sub. Do not go gently into that good night. Poncho, thanks for the sub. Solzy, Wagwa, glad you're back to bring some light into my joyless existence. Good to be back. I'm only 42 minutes behind, by the way. Wired Dude, Sean, Jimmy Two-Face, thanks for subs and bits. I'm in the office today, so I have to listen to you like a podcast, so if you could try and minimise any visual gags so I don't feel like I'm missing out. You're welcome, don't worry about it. The Tiny Seal, Nuraz, thanks for subs. Why are cats great singers? Because they're very musical. What is it? That's thingy. Dice. It's a craps American thing. I'm wishing you a good luck. I'm wishing you good luck. Tiny Seal and you're Al the Drunk, Grey, The Monkey and Wicked Camel. When Overwatch, never. I'm banned. Scottish Duck thinks the sub. You have to have 6, then 12, then 18, and 24 for sense of death. You have to have 6, then 12, then 18, then 24, the following things, and in order within 24 hours. What order do you do them in? Miles ran, donuts eaten, pints drank, and wanks had. Just do it in that order, just to get the question answered. That order you just said there, that one there. Cheers. I don't get time for stuff like that. There's just too much going on today. Beck, would you got to fucking sit here for 5 minutes? I'm not actually... No. I'd make six wanks. Just the order you said it. Honestly, it just actually just happened to be that. I'm sorry. Please continue subbing. It just does happen to be that order. Beck Wild and Junkyard thanks the subs. Hey, yo, cocksnot. Fucking cocksnot, man. What's your take on John Carpenter's The Thing? I like it, but there is a bit in it, it gets a wee bit boring for me. Can't quite remember where. I think it's after your initial... That happens and that happens and the blood thing and then this happens and then kind of nothing happens for a wee bit or something. And then, I don't know, for me. And I've watched it with other people and they felt the same sort of way. And it's not because I was going like, this bit's boring into it, this bit's boring into it, this bit's... But the whole feeling it, I like the whole feeling it. Everything about it's cracking. But I rewatched fucking Halloween not that long ago, and there's quite a bit of that maybe because I know everything that happens in it. I'm like, that's right, fuck all actually happens for ages. But it's not that I watched Halloween and go, nobody's getting killed enough. A lot of it's there he is there. Well, fuck, there he is there in the background. Mikey and Connor, Symbol thanks for subs. It's good to be back. Yarny, Blinking Spark, thanks for subs and bits. Picked up the Heathen, I pumped it. T-shirts made, no, I'd probably get complained about. Glad to be back and give you some structure, Blinking. Tobal, Thumblewind, Lost Balance and Money, thanks for subs. Hello to your beautiful fiancée Hannah. You're so lucky. Lovely, thanks to tenor. Don't fret too much over all those lost subs. One of them is me because you deserve every penny. Long live Kofi. Long live the Eve Guarantee. Thank you very fucking much. Thank you very much for that. As we start to move over to Kofi, as we prepare for our leap over to YouTube in approximately 9 months. I'm talking shite there, don't. So the new Hellraiser recently was pretty good. Do you know what I want? I want to watch this new Hellraiser and I want to fucking like it. I want to watch it and I want to like it. But it's a modern fucking horror. And good modern horrors are few and far between. I can't imagine watching it and going, oh, this is better than the original. Grable Steel thinks the £3. Did you see James Corden was kicked out of a restaurant for being a cunt? Does this please you? Nice one. So I did start blocking people the other day who kept telling me about the James Corden thing, even though I did about 3 tweets about it. I asked people, I put a decision in people's hands. I said, what should I do about these people? And people said, block and report. You know, I've not been that bad, but I just went like, you know what, fuck it, block. I'm like, oh, James Corden this, oh look, he's been banned for this, he's been banned for this. He's like about 3 or 4 tweets I did. And you're getting people like hours later going, have you seen this? Limmy, have you seen this? James Corden, have you seen this? I'm just like, fuck it, block. No updates. They just don't, they follow me, but they don't read anything I say. They won't even notice that I've blocked them. They won't even notice. They don't read my tweets. Joe Corden thinks the sub. I give you this hard-earned Bezos buck. Sub in spite of the slander towards my family name. Sure the Cordens are good people. Joe Corden, your name is fucking dirt right now. Sits on cornflake and they're used doing drugs. Clapper, Melodic Hammond thinks the subs. You got a favourite Doors song? After Tap My Head, Riders on the Storm. I know it's a straightforward one. I know it's a straightforward one. This is my version. I just got a MIDI version. I just got a MIDI file. I did made me version. "10 years ago." More than 10 years ago. July 2012. That's more than 10 years ago. Can you believe it? Phil Better thinks the sub. What was the best thing you ate in Paris? Refer the honourable gentleman to reply I gave some moments ago. A guy walks home alone at night thinks the sub. Did you scoosh sit by any paintings while you're away? Get a Mona Lisa, Colin skinked on. But just same as before when I was there, big fucking queue. I know, I get the reference. Big sort of queue, everybody like that taking pictures. I wasn't interested in taking a picture of it. I've seen it before, but even if I hadn't, I was actually going to take a picture of the people taking pictures of the Mona Lisa. I thought that would have been really, a kind of what have we become moment. And I thought, no, that's shite. That's a crap idea. Stevja thinks the sub. Any nice patisseries you had? I refer the honourable person to the reply I gave some moments ago. Crime Branston and Eau Claire. Mids. Bruce Rennie thinks the subs. Did you see the Scottish person on Daily Dose of Internet? I did. He messaged me saying, can I put this video on my thing? I went, oh, aye, yeah. I said, my sons likes your stuff. This Scottish guy's mind broke when he couldn't say purple burglar alarm. This is your Daily Dose of Internet. This Scottish bitch, you fucking know who I am! I'm a fucking living meme. I'm the wake up face guy. I've got 2 BAFTA Scottish. Bracken and Derbo, thanks to the subs. Boss, thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. This is my holiday. Zorab, Turbolister, thanks to subs. I'll wank over your bullseye, mate. Derbo Burger, The Raging Taco, Cyril Backett and Matt Smith, thanks to subs. Heard that John Lennon, nice one. Jimmy Breeze, Just Callan, thank you very much for the subs. A whole fucking year. Here, what a fucking... Everybody, this is my last day of being 47. It's my last day of being 47. It's my last day of being 47. Can you believe it? What am I going to do? Jay Stedders. Righty. Thanks to subs. I think the new badges are lovely and clean. Yes. They're purposeful. Thank you very much for that time out there, Chris. A bit fantastic stuff. What a fucking year. 47's was an eventful year. Jay Steddles, righty, jobby in a toilet, thanks to subs. Buy a couple of squid by the way in a pizza. That's fucking unreal. That. What was that again? Italian Kitchen, Merchant City. Fucking £5. Guy dropped his money everywhere. And then when he went to leave, put a 5. Was it? What did they put down on the fucking table? Guy left. Was it a £5? Was it 2 5s? He put down on my table as he left, saying, I can't even remember exactly what he said, but get away in a pizza. Come to this fucking steaminess restaurant. It was I've told the story before. Dropped it. He just said this money fucking everywhere like that. What? And some cunt had dropped all his change, if I remember correctly. I think the woman he was with left. I can't remember, but he was fucking steaming. Did he leave the money on the ground? I can't even remember. But when he went to leave, he passed our table, then put either a £5 or 2 5s down. For some reason, I got £5 in my head. He might have said, there's a £5. Get away in a pizza. Something like that. Come to steaming, you know. He was smartly dressed and all that. He was just the fucking cunt that just staggered in. He just got fucking wrecked. I say smartly dressed. I mean, he wasn't like pure dishevelled with a fucking t-shirt on in the pissing rain coming in like all over the place. He started the night out thinking he wouldn't be wrecked, probably. He said, there's a £5, I think, get away in a pizza. And went away, and I was like, oh. And then he went down these wee steps to go out, and there's a wee kind of balcony bit that we were on, well, a kind of slightly raised bit in the ground fucking floor. The restaurant's on the one floor, but there's wee bits that are a wee bit raised. He came round, there's a wee fence bit. He went like that. What did they say again? Let me into it. Let me. You know, as if to go like that. I have got the right guy, you know. Let me. Aye. Well, let me. Can't remember if he said Lommy or Lammy or Lemmy, but it was everything except Limmy. I went, cheers, thanks. Lommy, isn't it? Aye, it's Lommy. My name is Lommy. My nickname is Lommy. Jobby, thanks again. Saucer, Manibellas. Do you like carpaccio? What's that? Is that cold soup? That's all. Or am I thinking of something else? Raw beef. What's the soup? Gazpacho. I don't think I've had the soup thing, but that on top of that beef, maybe. I can't. I don't know. Probably. I think I've had it before. Scott, thanks for the sub. Have you tried any of the French delicacies? I referred the honourable person to the reply I gave some moments ago. Do you know what I'm saying when I say that? I referred the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave some moments ago. Have you ever heard that? Have you actually ever heard that before? Consomme, is that it? Aye, that's it. That's clear soup. Clarified. Yeah, that thing. That's it. I did it in the house. I remember, when was it? I think I first really started hearing it a lot when John Major was the Prime Minister. I think I was watching fucking House of Commons on the telly. And he was just like this every 2 seconds. Like somebody would ask a question, why is it, and he would get up and go, I refer the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave some months ago. And he'd sit down, and he'd be asked a question, he'd stand up, do his thing, answer a question, and he'd sit down, and in another question, I refer the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave some moments ago. It's like a thing you say. I refer the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave. Did I still do it? Did I still do it? John Major. Question time. No, aye. Last one. Give me a second.
Prorogation and sponsored by our to seek a deal with the substance of what the right honourable gentleman had to say. The committee.
No, you want to get it in this one, you know.
Let me say what he said last October. Outrageous. Employment figures leaked.
Ach, no, you're not going to get it in that. You're not going to get it in that. It's one of the ones. There's hardly any cunt in. It's one of the ones, but well, it sort of is, but it's not like it's about to change. King, Monkey and Scott. Axel Gates and Plastic Orange, thanks to subs. Have you stuck on any air since spotting Jean? No. Oh, I have. I listened to a bit. I actually tried to. For some reason, I couldn't watch the music video. I couldn't find the music video for Surfing on the Rocket. Because, like, what was he in? What music videos were you guaranteed to see him? Surfing on the Rocket. You couldn't fit. It's not on YouTube. It's not on YouTube. I'm like, is there something in it that they went, this is the kind of aged well, let's delete the video. You can't fit, it's not on YouTube. Surfing on a rocket. Surfing on a rocket. Surfing on a rocket. Surfing on a rocket. Look, no music video anywhere. You got to go to some mad fucking website. "13 years ago. Him! I saw him! I saw him! Yeah, was that Yuppie who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Sips, you're back in the muck. The Overwatch 2. As Chris a bit said that I've deliberately got myself banned for Overwatch 2. I got myself banned because I was getting hooked on it. And I got myself banned by... I was trying to get myself banned in Overwatch 2 by winding people up in Ice Wall and Spawn and getting reported. It wasn't happening quick enough, so what I would do is I would start a game, get a couple minutes, leave. So, see if you just start a competitive game in Overwatch, and leave right away. The rest of the team, nobody gets punished, the game's cancelled, nobody gets deranked, everything's fine. But you get punished. You get your points deranked, points then. But basically you get locked out for 10 minutes. Do it again, locked out for half an hour. Do it again, locked out for 3 hours. Do it again, locked out for 12 hours. Do it again, fucking out for the whole season. It's something like that. And that's what I did. But I thought, if I just leave the game right away, they're not going to get punished. I want to ruin it for them as well because I'm not a nice person. And the people, since going back to Overwatch 2, the people in my teams have been not nice people. The people in the other teams have been not nice people. The things they've been saying haven't been very, very, very bad, but it's just generally the same sort of stuff. Nasty wee horrible wee bastards. It's not the worst things they've come out with. It's not the worst sorts of things. But just enough to remind me, that's right, people, there's a lot of kind of arseholes out there. If I can ruin the game, so if you wait for 2 minutes, then you leave, they're down for a team of 5 down to 4, and they've just got to fucking live with it. And then they lose, and then everything gets fucked up for them, and it's no fair, and it's no right, and that makes me chuckle. So if I give it 2 minutes, then leave, if even there's the slightest chance that one of the 4 people that are the other people that are in my team is a baddie or a bit of an arsehole, then I've got them. I've done a good thing. The rest of them, that's a shame, collateral damage, etc, etc, etc. But you're the baddie. Well, there you go, Retro. So I've taken myself out of the equation. So I've got myself banned, everybody. By ruining the games a number of people, that's bad for taking a few steps back. But now I'm no there to ruin it for anybody else. I've uninstalled it. There's no point in me playing it if it's not competitive. So you're making them worse as people. Not they kind of get worse. They kind of get worse. Also, it's actually a protest against Blizzard, and I should be commended. I'm up there with the soup people. I'm up there. Going to ruin the game for everybody. I'm going to ruin the game for everybody. Pure Scotch Beef thanks to sub. Hope you're taking your vitamin D now it's getting dark. I do take vitamin pills. Limmy, you shouldn't actually see too much vitamin C, it gives you cancer. Did you know you get deposits? You get deposits in your knuckles if you get too much vitamin E. Narok, circumcised unicorn, steady chap, thanks to subs. It's good to be back. Limmy, don't get vitamin pills. It's big Vita. You're buying into the marketing of Big Vita. Underthinking Joe thinks a sub. Great to see you back. Any chance we can see you return the t-shirt bit? Oh, well, I don't really do a starting soon screen anymore, so I can't be fucked with that. Probably no for a while. Jexy thinks the sub. Congrats on 49 months. 49 fucking months. Not even the part of Void that ended up a cunt after the Queen's death scared us off. No. We're back. We're back. Fucking thank you so much. Lil Bon on the beat. 47 big man. For every year you've been alive, you're an old bastard. 48 the Mora. S. Joe and Digmore. Tom Stew, Millman, Warcraft War, thanks to subs and £3. Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars. Llamas in Pyjamas, thanks to the sub. Gave my prime to a small streamer for a month, biggest mistake ever. They can pull themselves up the ladder. That's no nice. I shouldn't have laughed at that. I'm too low, I'm too fucking... Fred thinks to sub, just celebrating the amazing new features of the metaverse. Listen, it's best to give me your sub and I'll make sure it's passed on through, you know, through the proper channels. Nah, I'm joking. Use do what you want. Just do what you want. Just do what you want, of course. Whatever you feel is right. Just celebrating the amazing new features in the metaverse. It's fucked. Mr. Whitmore, thanks to sub. Any advice on how I can practice characters for my own improv stories? Just walk about the house, talking to yourself. That's what I do. If there's nobody in the house, I talk to myself. I come up with voices and things like that. Just be yourself. I think a lot of people do that, surely. You walk about the house and every now and again you go like,
Fucking. I'm fucking touching you. You fucking fucking moldy.
right, yous, that's enough. You're right out that door.
You fucking. I fucking had enough of you and your.
Who's the fucking. How fucking does it something? How far is this thing?
Every can't stop now.
I want
That kind of thing.
right.
I want you by tomorrow. I've been speaking to a few friends. I want you out. I want you out. No, I don't want to argue anymore. I just want you out. I know you're going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. I want you out. I don't care. I'm sorry, John. I don't care anymore. I want you out. I don't care. I know what you're going to say. I know you're going to say it. I know you're going to try and persuade me, but I want you out. I'm sorry if I start laughing here, John, but I'm just relieved that I'm finally making the decision to just tell you straight, I want you out. I want you out. I don't care. I want you out, Charles.
Me and all.
You as well.
Eddie Purplebomb thinks the sub. If Bezos offered you 100 million, which one of the Glasgow character would you do a spin-off filmer? Benjamin. Callaway and Jerry Uranium, Barty Boy, Ryan thinks the subs. Some cunt called Dean told me he used to work with you at Black Idea. Is he a liar? No, he's telling the truth. Sideys to a bit there. Kind of sideys bit there. If it's him, yes. Wait a minute. Did somebody not say that before a few years ago? Regional BAFTA thanks to the sub. Should me and my girlfriend adopt a cat? If you want. You don't got a fucking girlfriend. You know what? You have. Alright, and you have. Ian Chisholm, thanks to the sub. Not going to leave a funny message for fear of being ridiculed. That's it, man. Go through your whole life being sheepish. Jamie, Hyro, thanks to subs. Any good modern horrors you've seen? Hereditary's the only one that comes to mind. I like Midsummer. I'm not going to say Midsummer. It's going to say Midsummer. That's what it means. I like Tat. Wasn't it absolutely perfect? Absolutely beginning to end. There's some comical moments I could have done with it. Because St. Maud I really liked. Men I didn't like at all. Wasn't into Men. There's elements to Men that I liked. Elements. But it kind of felt to me like I don't know, like a fucking not a Black Mirror. It's not like a Black Mirror, but like an hour-long thing rather than a film. Gives me a second, sorry. Like an idea. And I thought, right, I kind of get it. Right, I get it. Right, I see. I kind of got to a point where I was just like, right, I get it. Jamie Angus, boss, thanks for subs and bits. Folk who end sentences with no are pissing me right off along with Finner and AO. Not sure if it's just because we don't use that part of the video. No, I've always, I hated, I've always disliked the no thing. But that'll be out of date by that point, no? Really don't like that. Really, that ending with a no. Yeah, kind of, what's his name? Poirot. Always call it, kind of, reminds me of Poirot. Broseth and JT Bath thanks to subs. Recently rewatched Limmy show. I was interested to know the reason for a change in actors after series 1. I wanted to change everything. I wanted to change. It felt kind of slow and quiet. I got criticised a wee bit for it being all kind of a bit slower, a bit quiet and all that. And I watched Tim and Eric after the first series, and I thought, this is more like it. Speed it up, speed the editing up, change how I'm writing it, change how I'm editing it, change how I'm directing it, and maybe change the cast as well. Change it, like completely different. And then the idea was with the third series, completely different cast again, and then I just got kind of, I think I was so happy with the second series, with the feedback across the board, because there's people who liked the first series, and there's people who liked all the DD ones, or all this or that type of sketch, or these sorts of things. But the general reception for the second one was better. So I kind of kept everything the same. And in a way, at the third series when I was doing it, there was a slight feeling of kind of plateauing for me. That wasn't that bad, but just a very slight plateauing sort of feeling that I had. That the second series felt like quite a change for the first, but the third didn't feel that way for the second. And I didn't have any new big characters, recurring characters for the third series. I didn't have like a new Raymond Day, which I did for the second series, which wasn't in the first. There was about 3 different characters or something that I came up with for the second series that weren't in the first, I think. Maybe it was just 2. Didn't come up with any sort of recurring ones like that. But so, and I think that's when I started to go like that, right, don't do a fourth series. This is it. I just got that feeling you'd be able to squeeze out a fucking fourth one at a push, but you will not like it, and it will show. Don't do it. Body Sag, Grand Designs on 4, thanks for subs and bits. Here's some pre-birthday bits to get yourself a pizza for the automated pizza machine in Glasgow High Street. Really? Up down left, Ryan, thanks for bits. Mona Lisa, you're like more like Mona Lisa. Tom BC, thanks for sub. Great to have you back. Trying so hard not to misspell anything in case you say you'll turn me into a present and shove me up your arse again. Oh, sorry, that was you. Living Proof, Winnie. Get back. Diggs, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Here's some money for your fancy holidays across the continent. I think you'll find that a holiday across the continent, I think Spain will be a lot cheaper, won't it? You can get to Spain and back for like a fucking tenner. Stay in a hotel for a £5. all inclusive for £3. It's fucking cheaper to fly to fucking Spain, fucking live there for fucking 2 weeks in a hotel, all inclusive, and come back than it is to fucking live here in your own fucking house. Am I right? I don't know if it is. I bet it fucking is. I bet it fucking is. No, it won't be. It won't be talking shit. Jimmy Thickness 65er. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Right now, you're the youngest you will ever be again for the rest of your life. God, that's really clever when you think about it. Thanks a lot. Jacko, thanks for £3. Right, holiday's over. Let's get right into the game now. Need some Days Gone or Elder Scrolls still commitment. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Do you know what? I might put a new thing in this. See, the camera is attached to the wall. It's attached to this thing. That's attached to this other thing. That's got a ball screw thing that goes into the camera. See if I want to move this camera to point slightly down, so I'm no so much like that. So I'm not having to be like that. Or it just doesn't do it. It goes like, fuck you, and then you have to right, and that's the right, and it goes this way, it goes that way. It's not a simple forward and back. It loosens the whole fucking thing up, and it could be going that way, that way, that way, that way. It's just so I've got a thing down there. I might attach to it, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's behind the scenes stuff. You don't need to know that. There was an advert that was on the telly years ago. I think John Hannah did the voiceover. You know more Crowded House songs than you think you do. It was like a Christmas album. No a song of Christmas. No an album of Christmas songs. But you know, like coming up for Christmas, you know, fucking compilation. You know more Crowded House songs than you think you do, or something like that. And it was that. And it was like 4 seasons in one day, and Don't Dream It's Over, or whatever it is. And I fucking, everywhere you go, always take the weather with you, or whatever it is. And there's another one, and another one. You're like, he's fucking right. He's right. Thank you very much. Mon for Mon and GML Music, thanks to subs and bits. Do you prefer the 2 Ronnies or not the 9 o'clock news? At the time, not the 9 o'clock news, but I wasn't. I remember not the 9 o'clock news felt like something good to watch, because some daft things would happen. The 2 Ronnies felt kind of older. You know, it's funny, the 2 Ronnies, I was in a supermarket the other month, and it was a self-service sort of thing, and I couldn't quite, it was, I kept, in this supermarket, I keep getting the same fucking problem. And I almost had a confrontation with a member of staff, because, in the sense that, I think he thought it was a confrontation when it wasn't. What happens is this. I go in, and it says, if you have your own bag, do the following. And on 2 separate occasions, I went, right, it says, put the bag down, and then press start. It says, if you've got your own bag, first of all, put your bag down where the stuff's going to go, the wee scales bit, and then press start. I did that once, right? I don't know if it's because my bag's a wee bit heavy, because it goes in the bike and it's got plastic bits on it to attach on and all that, right? Put it down. Do it. Remove thing. Remove. You put the bag down. Remove it. Remove the fucking thing. Says remove it. You're trying to steal something. I'm like, right, fuck. So I take it off. And it's still saying, oh, go and get a fucking assistant or some shit like that. I'm like, right, what? And the guy came out and he did that. He he did the thing, right? And then I went, right. And then I did that. I think I went back to the same supermarket. I think it was the same guy who was kind of stalling about. And this time, press start and then put my bag down, which I was pretty sure that's not the way to do it. But I tried it the other way. Or it was the other way around, I can't remember. But it did the same sort of thing, and the guy came here, right? And I went, oh. I said, what is it? What do I do? But I put the bag down and then I press start. Because I was doing it. You got to put the bag down and then press start. All right. Because I did that. I put the bag down and then press start. So is it... And he went, you put the bag down and then you press start. Like that. He was kind of younger. And he was a bit kind of... And I thought, oh fuck, did I come across as this? Did I come across as this? Well, I did that. I put the bag down and press start. I did that. I mean, what is it? What is it? I mean, if I do this, it says this. If I do that, it says that. What is it? You don't know. You don't know, do you? Did I come across as that? Because I was like laughing, kind of going like that. As if, he didn't fucking make the machine. I meant, that kind of smiley sort of way, like he's supposed to then go like that. I know, it's a fucking nightmare, I know, it says that, never works, I know, sorry about that. No, it's not your fault, you're in the programme, I know, it's just daft. How are you going anyway? How's it going? I meant in that way. But I think he was kind of like, I used to do that. He just kind of repeated what he said in a robotic way. I thought he might be that type of person who talks like that. He might think I'm going like that. I did that, mate. But I just went and just did it. I felt like, like on the way out, I felt like going like that. I didn't mean anything, but by the way, I'm criticising the machine. I'm laughing at the machine, not laughing at you. But about a month after that, I went back to that same place, and the same sort of thing happened. Different guy though, and the guy says, "All right." He went, "All right." He said, "Oh, Limmy," and I went, "All right." He went, "Oh, that's fucking mad." I thought, is that Limmy? Oh, he said he liked my stuff or something like that. And anything I kind of kept putting in, it kept going, oh, something's going on here. I went, it came here like, and I fucking said this as well. He's kind of like having a wee laugh about it because it was like this again. It was turning into, it felt like a sketch, something like that. And I said, no him, I said, oh, don't worry, I'm no filming a sketch or anything. Oh, fuck. Just pure cheesy shite part, because I hear that so many times. Yeah, you're not filming a sketch, are you? I was trying to read his mind. I know it's cringy, I know. But I get, it's happened quite a few times. See if I have some sort of interaction with somebody and it gets slightly weird in some sort of way. I don't mean, I've bumped into them, who's to walk away first. If something drops and if they drop something, then they pick it up, they go, you better not put that in a sketch. Or, I don't know, I bump into them, or they go, here, filming a sketch or something. And I said it, I actually fucking said it. Anyway, you know what the funny thing is? Do you know the thing I was putting into the bag? Because you talked about the two Ronnies. Guess, because somebody said the two Ronnies, is why I'm saying this story. Do you know what I was putting in the bag? Not 4 candles, 4 candles. I had bought 4 candles. Everybody, there's a sketch of two Ronnies where the guy's asking the shopkeeper for this and for that. And he says, 4 candles, 4 candles. And he gets 4 candles. And he says, no 4 candles, 4 candles, 4 candles. It works in an English accent. I say 4. And I say fork. Like it gets mixed up between fork handles for a fork, and 4 candles. Works in the correct English language accent. Tom, thanks for sub. That's a shout out for me, streaming weekdays. That's Monday to Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. live every day. Here, weekday, from Glasgow. Johnny and Wonderbrought, Calica, Looney Profi, Assume, thanks for subs. Thank you very fucking much. Chris a bit, thanks for giving that sub to Illustrated. Here, how did your wee hen go? How did the stall hen go? I'm only 22 minutes behind everybody. Mr. Spady and the Stantonator. Size School, thanks for subs. Recently back on the Prime on the cheap, so I have my half price Prime sub. Well done. And any of these fucking Prime trials or half price Prime or something, the streamer gets the full amount. Because remember, everybody, I'll just say this once, I want to keep going on about it. Remember, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, and all the rest of it. Remember, if you do want to get access to around 50 of my emotes and all the rest of it, like subbing, did you know that you can do it for free if you've already got Amazon Prime? If you've got Amazon Prime, there is a way that you can chuck me a few quid and get no annoying ad at the beginning of my stream and get about 50 of my fantastic emotes to use anywhere on Twitch at no extra expense to yourself. I'll repeat, no extra expense to yourself. You see, Amazon owns Twitch, and that's why they can do this thing. It's called a Prime subscription, and it's just 2 simple steps. The first step is you go to gaming.amazon.com or type !Prime in the chat if you can't be arsed typing all that. That will give you the link. When you get there, it links your Amazon account with your Twitch account. You just need to do that once. You never have to do that again. The second step's even easier. You come back here and you click subscribe. And at the bottom, there will be an option to subscribe with your free Prime subscription. There'll be a wee option at the bottom. You tick that or click the button or something like that. When you do that, here's what happens. You get no annoying ad at the beginning of my stream anymore. You get 50 or however many it is of my emotes, and I get chucked real fucking money for Amazon. No extra expense to you. It's included in Prime. It comes out of Bezos's pocket. No strings attached. No hidden catch. Real money that you've already paid for. It lasts 1 month. You come back in a month to my stream and you get an annoying ad at the beginning of my stream. You go, but why am I getting an ad at the beginning of his stream? He said if I subscribe, it lasts for a month. They don't auto-renew it. Because, you know why Amazon don't auto-renew it? Because it all comes out of Bezos's pocket every month. They don't want you to remember. So when you come back and you see that annoying ad at the beginning, you click resubscribe. See the thing about gaming.amazon.com? You don't have to do that again. That's done. You click resubscribe. Prime sub option in the bottom. That's you for another month. Thank you very much. Size School and then Big Fish Pool, Aiden's and Mag Shaney thinks the subs and bits. Just had an endoscopy laughing at your stream is making me feel worse. Sorry to hear that. But I will not stop being funny. Mag Shaney thinks the bits. My partner is working and I am working from home, so she won't see this. But can you say hi to her? Name is Danny. Danny! Hello to you from that amazing person. I hope one day you come into existence into this person's life. Dragon thinks the sub. 2 years, Overwatch when never. I'm banned. And I wouldn't stream it anyway. Tyler and Hunners. Merry Christmas when it comes saying to you. Huey Bear, Hee Haw McGraw and Titan thinks the subs. Ask me fucking back. I did see the James Corden thing. McShaney thinks a gift that sub. Good golf bag. Neil, Rob, John, Titan thinks of subs and bits. 18 months, 2 babies. Well, a baby, wait, is it 2 weeks shy. A full term. Should be fine though. Because it's actually 9, it's actually 8. No. Should be fine though. Happens. I appreciate you feared for your family's lives, but they'll do to give Pitbull investigation, Mr. Worldwood. Pitbull is sort of vanished a wee bit, as you know. He's sort of, his time's up, isn't it? His time in the spotlight. Junk Bandit, either Craig or John Courtney thinks the subs. Thank you very much. I'm only 15 minutes behind here. Rusty Juice, happy birthday. It's the Mora. Thank you very much. Royce Tenoy thinks the sub. Very soon there will be a party for the world, everybody. Hurdle 2000s.
Alright.
Yes, man! Just sounds like... I like that song. He sounds like a teenager having a greeting his eyes out, shouting, arguing with his mom. Casual thinks a sub. Craig's the traitor. Sorry? He said Craig's the traitor. Craig's the what? Traitor. Craig's the traitor. Gotta somebody fucking find that. Please. Tom and Big Brother saying that Nasty Nick told him that Craig's a traitor. And the English folk can understand his accent. He was fucking... Tom was a serious fucking guy, man. I mean, serious guy. Jacques, thanks for the sub. Now that you're talking about it, when do you ever go on a lads and lager and pills package holiday? No. I never went on any holidays with pals or anything like that. The only thing I sort of went to was, the closest was a fucking, like a dance festival or something like that. But never, like tea in the park, but never actually, we're all going to fucking Spain. No. Did they even do that? No, really, no. I would love to have that link. Divine, I was asked to thanks the subs. Good to be fucking back, and I will be reinstalling Dead by Daylight. Boy Spain thanks the sub. Cinnamon porridge, I'm going to have a fucking bit of that. I'm fucking getting it back on. I want to be streaming it. I don't know why you say no. I want to be streaming it. Don't worry, everybody. I want to be fucking streaming it. Don't worry. The colour field. Right. Who is it? Katrina Phillips. She was in the band, so just sort of guessed. Cat. Right, there we go. Katrina Phillips. Right. Not even got an article. Right, I see. Voice Spain, AJWR, L down. Sorry, just tuned in. Do you mind going back to the start? I'm going to repeat I will go all the way back to the beginning of the stream at the end there. We're going to loop round at half one. Patrick Salmon, Anonymous. The wheels in the banter bus never stop fucking turning. That's what I kept saying every day in a holiday. Every day in holiday. Need to get back because the wheels in the banter bus never fucking stop. Rick Rack, Anonymous. Thanks to subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. None. And Will McPhail. Ross, thanks to subs. You put the para into parasocial relationships. Kiki Chunt, thanks to the bits. We could have colonised space by now if it wasn't for all of Bezos' money going to your subs, worth every penny. what he did. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Bill Shatner. Recline Casual in Conway. Branmere's. Monty. Ruthbait thinks the subs. You're off the booze and off the fucking hash. Chris thinks the sub. Thank you on behalf of the Twitch community, we wish you a happy birthday for tomorrow and all the best for the future. Thank you very much. Mikey Fart and Chrissy thinks the subs. How the fuck has another month gone by? All speeding to your graves on a runaway train we can't get off. Mikey Mert, it's funny because chocolate's starfish means bumhole. Egg thinks the sub. My wife is watching this in the other room and I overheard the thing about the Prime sub. Enjoy some Bezos boxes of thanks for keeping her entertained while she recovers with COVID. All the very fucking besties there. Christine in Solitaire, Stilled Horror Show thinks the subs. It's my 26th birthday today. Could I please get some birthday wisdom? Also, what do you think of Dead Man's Party? I don't know who that is. I've not heard that song or album. 26. Enjoy your second half. Your second half now. No, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. You're past your second half of the 20s. The 20. 1, 2, 3. And then right up until you turn 25. That's your 5 years. I get it now. I get it now. Listen, nobody can see the thing about youth there being 26. Nobody my age, nobody can tell you any wisdom. You think you fucking know it all. All your wisdom's got to come from within. Maku Mazan and Message Machine Broken, Off-World Objects thanks to subs. Lank thanks to the bits. You're welcome to the funny banters for silly faces. 1 million crabs just went missing all day. Not accusing you. Just seems like a coincidence. Did crabs go missing? Running thanks to the sub. Thanks for the shit you talk. You're very welcome. Very welcome. I can't hear myself. Farfar thanks to the sub. I was in Sheffield with work for a couple of days last week. Went to the Douglas Arms for a pint and found an RIP Benny Harvey scribed in wood, but it wasn't me. Oh, Shetland, right? I thought you said Sheffield. That was in Shetland. Oh, here. A Benny Harvey thing written in Shetland. You've just got somebody in a lot of trouble up there. I think I know who. Not going to name any names. Not going to name any names. But you just got somebody in a hell of a lot of trouble there. And there's nowhere to run up there. There's nowhere to run. Big Rig and Zero Gravitas. Neuras thinks the subs and bits. Do you ever breathe in through your nose so hard that your nose hairs get... you get nose hairs in your mouth? Das thanks the sub. Welcome back to my fave streamer. Great to say hello, Germany. And Mario and Chump of the Week thanks the subs. Fuck this shit. Get Celine Dion. What do you mean? Well, get her. Just get her. You can get her on. Or just get her. Tap her in the shoulder and go, he wants to talk to you. Right, here we go. Give me 2 seconds. Did I see fucking W.C. Fields there? I'm not gonna. I don't know what the fuck that is. If it is him. Fucking don't know that. I don't know that. No. Always looks at some old black and white version of Mice and Men. Did that actually have the name of the film at the beginning? A lot of racing, a lot of motors. What is it? Grapes of Wrath? Never seen it. Never seen it. Never seen it. I know of it. Did you know that the English people call it Roth? Did you know that? Did you know they say Star Trek 2, the Wrath of Khan? Did you know that? They say Star Trek 2, the Wrath of Khan. Watch. You don't believe me? Wrath. Pronunciation.
Wrath.
Look at that. Roth. British. Look, there it is. British pronunciation.
Wrath.
British. Am I no on the island, the geographical island of Britain?
Wrath.
I don't fucking say Roth. I have never said Roth.
Wrath. Wrath.
American.
Wrath.
Wrath. They got that one right.
Wrath.
Shall we see if an English sci-fi Star Trek fan does a review on YouTube and they say, now, the thing, as a lot of people know, the common misconception is that every evenly numbered film, for example, 2, 4, 6 and Star Trek, they're the good ones and all the odd ones. And I think that's true for Roth. I think that's true for Roth. But what was the fourth one? Star Trek, the fucking motion picture, what the fuck it was. Wrath of Khan. Search for Spock. Lost Country. Voyage Home. The whale one. Right. Wrath of Khan review. English? Yeah, nah, yeah. British. Go, British, go. Go. Error in Ikari thinks the sub. I'm having a nightmare day dealing with the compound effect of other people's incompetence. And I'm struggling to hold it together. Any words of encouragement for someone on the brink? It is... Oh, fuck, it's not even midday yet. Just remember... just cut corners. Spread it about if you can. Spread it about. Pass it on. Pay it forward a bit. Spread it out. Share it out if you can. If there's any way to pass the problem on to other people, do it. Let's say you've got 10 units of problems. Maybe keep 5 for yourself to get on with, but chuck 5 of them out to other people. In fact, put a lot on to other people. Pick 10 people and you go, you've got 1 unit of problems. 1 unit, 1 unit, 1 unit. Rather than you having all 10, go, that's you. Just pass it on. And if they can't deal with it, they can go and pass it on. It's like VAT. It's like VAT or something. Spread it about. Life's too fucking short. Let somebody else deal with it. Let somebody else deal with it. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. Nintendo and Matthew in Dublin thinks they're subs in £3. Remember there's people out there who are like that. God never gives you more than you can handle. Geek to them. Search on YouTube for BBC One Continuity Trail, Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan, and you'll get what you're after. Thank you very fucking much. Get to them. They've basically put their horn up and said, get to me. I can never have too much. It's impossible. Thank you very much. Wrath Khan. BBC One content on, right? How much? Look at that. Got a wee advert in between it. Wee in between it.
Big screen entertainment on BBC One.
Oh, 1993. Yes, man. Big screen entertainment. Yes.
Battle stations.
Torpedoes ready, sir.
Energize defense field.
Fire. Fire.
A deadly enemy.
Jim, be careful. We will. Full impulse power. They're locking phases. Ray shields.
He's fucking. I remember that bit. We all know that bit. No, we don't.
Locking phases. Ray shields.
Seeking revenge.
More than a match for poor interference.
Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan.
More than a match for poor interference.
Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan.
The Wrath of Khan.
55 on BBC One.
The Wrath of Khan. The Wrath of Khan. Are younger people... when I say younger, I could mean somebody who's 46. How much are they getting back into like records, vinyl, and anybody thinking about VHS? I know some people who are specifically into retro things and they like collecting VHS tapes and all that, right? As a very specific niche kind of interest, but I mean in a bordering on mainstream way. Because I saw an advert. Who was it? Carly Rae Jepsen tweeted that her new album's coming out, and the video that she's got, I don't know, I'll show you. Carly Rae Jepsen, and the new album is called something to do with loneliness. In fact, I'll just go to Twitter. Cassettes. A VHS player in decent condition can go for crazy money. Really? No, that. Don't pop up anything. Ah, that's the one. Go, 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 go. This. What's that? Scratch the vinyl, surely. What does the fucking play? You saw the speed it. That's not how you fucking play a record. Is it a joke? Old man discovers meme. Is it a joke? Is it a known joke? Right, so it isn't a meme. It isn't let's do that thing, because you know how somebody 2 years ago actually tried to get away with pretending this is how you play like a record and all that, and they obviously haven't got a clue about how vinyl and record players work. We'll do that, but we're doing it in a knowing fashion. Do some of yous actually, I wonder if any of yous, do some of yous actually not know how record players work? Anyway, in case you don't know, you put the record in, the vinyl, the plastic thing there, the turntable turns around like a DJ, that's right, you'll know that, maybe, if you know any DJs that actually use vinyl. And you put the wee thing there, the wee thing with the needle in it, which has got a wee diamond in it or something like that, is it? Fuck knows. And you put it in the groove. You put it right at the start there. And the wee groove is a single groove that goes all the way around a spiral, all the way to the middle. And it takes ages to get there. You don't fucking put it on and go, oh! And you can see the needle goes for the outside right to the inside. Look. They just looked at it. They just went, fuck off the lot yous. Smooth Criminal, thank you very much for the sub. Kylo, thanks for the sub. Back to the streams on my birthday. Hope that when I'm your age, my hairline is still the same postcode as me. Happy early birthday. Thank you very much. Andrew, thanks for the sub. Finally managed to get a new job now, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, so I have to deal with it for 3 weeks. Oh, fuck off, man. Hello, the VOD squad. Hello, everybody watching in the future. Mitch, Wet Nuns. G. Harkins, thanks for the sub. Got married at the weekend. Could you get... But I'm reading all the sub messages, by the way. See if I don't read out. I'm reading. I'm reading. I'm taking it in. Could you give... So what you're saying, everybody... So in your sub messages, even if I'm not reading it out, you're in the mind of one of the greatest comedy geniuses of modern times. You actually occupy... Just the other day, I was at Jim Morrison's grave, and it's mad to think I'm standing here, and just a few metres away is the body of that cunt for the doors. He's there. Albeit his flesh and muscles rotted away. It's probably just bones now, fuck knows. He's there. He is there though. What remains of his body is there. Right there. In the same sort of way, when you do a sub message or whatever, I'm reading that, and you're in the brain of one of the most respected comedic minds of modern times, if no ever, of all times. After all, what big comedy minds can you think of for like more than 100 years ago? Who were they? A painting of a jester for 300 years ago. Look. Senkov has said, perceive me. They'll see me just picking their name out. They'll go fucking do lally now. They'll be like, why did Limmy, out of all the names in the screen, pick me? And then they'll come up to me with a blade, slash my fucking neck, go, me and you. Paddy, thanks for the sub. Mr. G Cube, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Big shout out to the people still making cool demos for the Amiga. The Amiga C64. Sinfusion, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to your friend JME, who's doing some wee home improvements. All the best. Careful with the hammer. If Winslow, thanks for the bits. Just watch the game binning and the old splaining at this stage. Everybody, I've got new games. It might be a wee bit late, literally late in the day, to just start a new one right now. Especially the one that I want to kind of play the most, because of something I heard about it. Nintendo, thanks to the sub. Harkins, thanks to the sub. He got married at the weekend. Could you give a congrats to my new wife Lauren, and get a wee shout out to our wee cat Shaz. You've got a whole kind of cat, whole fantasy and everything. Do you know what I put in another wee thing? You got Lauren, that's quite a believable sort of name. Cat Shaz. Do you know what I chuck in? What is this Scorned anyway? Wait a minute. Scorned is the one that people have told me about. Don't play it. People said in the mod room, don't play it. And then it was like, honestly, don't click on this because this is a spoiler. Don't click on it. So I didn't. And then other mods replied to it saying, oof, right, okay, oof. It has amazing graphics. They don't really mean much to me anymore. I'm all about the story. Sorry, narrative. GYS thanks for 300 bits. What's your favourite episode of Taggart? I never watched Taggart. Never watched it. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of Taggart. Ever. Honking Butt thanks for sub. Can you tell Jason to stop cupping his farts? Jason, going to stop cupping your farts. Because things are going to get dark. To quote A Room for Romeo Brass, things are going to get dark. Fan Wilder thinks of 2 bits. Get Hurdle Bin that's taking up half the stream these days. That's good. I'm not interested in like binning things, so I've just got like half a stream of fuck all. Bin it. That's not. It's shite. What'll do? Not. I'm going to keep 80s. I can get rid of. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I will do. I will get rid of. See, normal hurdle. What's the fucking point? 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, yes. Reverse one, yes. The rest of it, get to fuck. The film thing, get to fuck. Alright, normal hurdle. I don't want to hear anything where even if I'm like, what's that? I don't even know the song. 80s, 90s, 2000s. That's the best thing. Ed59 thinks the sub. Downstairs of HMV in Argyle Street is almost all vinyl. You should see how much vinyl Taylor Swift is punting. Aye. Is there something? I mean, this is obviously hold on. What's the new generation thing called? Generation Z, is it? Zoomers and this shite. Gen Z. Vinyl. How do you spell vinyl again? Is it that?
What is Gen Z's role in vinyl's resurgence?
That's for a year ago.
Gen Z buy more vinyl than millennials, new study finds.
Gen Z, I don't say Z. I'm not an American. Sales of vinyl records in the UK in 2020 were the highest on record since the 1990s. Fancy that. Why are they doing it? Just kind of a kind of novelty, physical object in their hands to post on Instagram. Aye, of course. Retro nostalgia. Kinda, I wonder if it's the equivalent of taking a picture in black and white. You fuck off, you. You know, like, why take a picture in black and white when you've got colour? Because black and white's got a kind of certain, it's got a certain, a certain sort of, like that. Vinyl's got a certain je ne sais quoi. You can go away now. Right. The Grim Weaver thinks the sub. Have you seen the Robocop remake Scene 27? I've no. What is it? That's what it's called? Is that what it's called? Je ne sais quoi, it says French, yeah. Vinny thinks the sub. Nailing it, new badge. 18. They're all good. Everybody's got a good badge now. They're all good badges. From thinks the 2 bits. Could I get a honk if Thatcher's deed for my dog Goosey's birthday? Something else. Brent Lame thanks the sub. I had an absolutely massive shite today and was reminded of your beautiful philosophy video on YouTube. Oh, aye, that one. I can't fucking remember it, but I vaguely remember something philosophical about I can't remember what it was. Vaguely. Kylo, Papa Dubsy thinks a sub. Have you thought about getting a facelift to catch up with that honking hairline, you old cunt? Danny thinks a sub. Paddy. Aye, thank you very much. Amiga C64. Is there a new thing called Amiga C64? Or did you just get mixed up? Or are you saying, what's this? What's this? No. It's called Amiga Mini, right. I think maybe the person means for the Amiga and also the C64. Because obviously this isn't a fucking C64. Memory 521 kilobytes memory, as opposed to the C64, which I take it at 64k memory. That's the whole idea. As I called it, the Commodore Connoisseur, which was very embarrassing. Nobody clocked on it. One Christmas, or probably the January fucking sales, I got the C64C. It was a Commodore 64C that I got. After I had the plus 4 and the... Was it the plus 4? The VIC-20 and the plus 4, I think it was. Was it that? What did I have? C64C. There it is. It was like the Commodore 64... where kind of this sort of case, this whatever you call it, that's the classic Commodore 64 there. VIC-20 kind of looked like it as well. And then I got this, and I thought, and I've said this really interesting story before, oh, there's all this 64, what's this? Oh, they're all 60, oh right, I didn't have that. My dad got, is this thing what I got for Christmas, I think it was, the C64C Connoisseur, I don't know how you spell it. That there. I got that for a Christmas or January sales. And because it is called the Connoisseurs Collection, because you just got a collection of games which I never fucking played. Bearded Dragon, thanks for the raid. I thought it was called a Commodore Connoisseur. Because I knew about the Commodore 64, and I knew this was the Commodore 64. Because the Commodore 64 looked like that. I knew that the Commodore 64 looked like that. I didn't have one. So when I got this, I thought it was a different computer. So people would say to us, what computer you've got? I'd say I've got a Commodore Connoisseur. And they couldn't corrected me. They couldn't went like that. Commodore Connoisseur, what's that? Commodore, well, look at it. All right. No, that's Commodore 64. Or nobody said to me, I've not heard of that. Are you sure? Commodore Connoisseur? But I was still in like fucking, I don't know, primary school or something at the time. The Commodore Connoisseur. There it is. That's only recently I discovered that, only maybe in the last 5 years. Maybe as recent as in the last 10 years, if people are talking about computers online, I'd be like, we had the Atari 2600, and we had the I had the VIC-20 with the Spectrum. I got a plus 4. And then I think next was the Commodore Connoisseur. I'd be saying that, and they couldn't be like that. The what? It's just the Commodore 64. And then I went for that to Rich Kid. We're talking about fucking Provi checks here. Thin Richmond thinks the sub. What are your top 3 TV theme songs? I don't have any. Number one's definitely Columbo. Provident. It was basically a kind of loans company. Your ma would they would some woman would come to the door. Provident Loans, Glasgow. They're still fucking gone. Temporarily closed. The fuck it. Are they still fucking gone? Doorstep Loans, Provident Personal Credit. Aye. That's what it was. So you'd go like that. Oh no, Christmas, don't want my wings to be heartbroken. Need £500. Pay it up there a fucking 26 weeks, let's say. You've got to pay £780 back. That's when I was wee. A lot of interest. The Provi woman would come round. And my mum would be paying up week after week, or whatever it was, week after week after week after week after week. Substitutor. Scene 27 is major TOS. I always wondered if it's a real movie. Surprise friend. That's the sub. As major TOS, scene 27, always wanted to splice it into the real movie and surprise a friend who hadn't seen Robocop yet. Right, has somebody... Right, somebody's done a remake of Robocop and put in dodgy things. Steve O'Base. Chungbum, thanks for subs and bits. Can you please prove for security reasons you're the real Limmy and not an android sent by the French? Jobless Tug, thanks for sub. Tasker, thanks for sub. Can't believe I'm still here. Must be that Scottish charm. Thanks for laughs. You're very welcome. Don't brine me. Thank you. Don't brine me. I have got... and then I went up to the Atari ST. There it is. There it is. And then you would go round to a pal's house who had the other computer that was out at that time, the Commodore Amiga, and their games would look just like yours and sound just like yours, but they had some extra sounds in it that yours didn't, because the Amiga sound chip or something like that was better. But the Atari ST was somehow better at MIDI. It had a port thing with a MIDI this, so you could put a MIDI something that you never fucking used. You could sample stuff. You could do it was good for like sampling stuff. I used that for a wee bit. But you kept telling yourself that. It's good for music stuff, but it's good for anybody you see, like, or if you see something Top of the Pops sometimes, you'll see, oh look, there's Atari ST. That's the computer I've got. I made the right decision. I didn't make a mistake. I can live with people, my pals that have got Amigas, having games that have got extra sounds in them. I've not made a mistake. I've seen my computer on Top of the Pops. I've seen my computer on Top of the Pops. Never seen an Amiga. I can live with it. B-Boy thinks the sub. Sitting here watching the best streamer on Twitch. Thank you very much. I'm fucking back. I'm sorry I've not been playing any games today, but there's lots to catch up on. So will I tell you about Paris? So we're staying near the Moulin Rouge, nice and busy, lots of wee places, you turn this corner, that corner, went to restaurants, it was alright, didn't have to speak French are just saying bonjour, merci, merci beaucoup. That's about it. But let me tell you what everybody understands. Let me tell you what everybody understands. The international language of the smile. The smile goes a long way. You smile at them, they smile back and know that you mean them well, and they pick up in it. Do you know what I mean? The international language of the smile. So went to all the kind of usual places, wandered about, train here, train there, sometimes a taxi or two, restaurants, cafes, seen some things, just fucking relaxing. I got a book. I'm not going to tell you which one. I got a book at the airport. I thought, fuck it, I'll get this. It'll probably be shite, and I'm actually really liking it, and I'm going to tell you what it is until I finish the fucking thing. I thought this will be shite. It'll be shite. I already like it, but I'll get it, read it, and I'll probably bin it quarter of the way in, like a day, all the time. I'm really enjoying it. I'm more than halfway through, and I want to read it. I don't feel, I've got to find out what happens, so I'll just fucking press on with it. I'll tell you which one. I'll tell you which one, because almost like the last 10 books I've fucking read, I've not finished. There's been some books that I've been like coming back to for about a year or 2 or 3 and finally got fucking finished. But One Toad thinks the sub, alright you wee prick. What you doing? You looking at your cock? Says, alright you wee prick. Don't look at your cock when you're typing to me. It's rude. Fucking got him, man. Fucking got him there. Fucking chase yourself. You're on to plums. You're on to plums. Here it is. Look at that, look. Look. Then you ever see the Vic 20 game? Vic 20 River Raid. Was that one the Vic 20? Was it the... Am I getting mixed up? Maybe that's Atari. Oh fuck this cunt.
When it comes to video games, nobody compares to Atari.
I find Intellivision more sophisticated and lifelike. Gentlemen, move over for my friend Vic. The Commodore VIC-20. Move over.
The Commodore. The Commodore. The Commodore. I've seen him in the other adverts. The Commodore.
The Commodore VIC-20. Move over for my friend Vic. The Commodore VIC-20. Move over. The Commodore VIC-20 does more than your machines. It's a great computer that also plays great games. Like this, and this, and this.
A computer that plays great games?
Under $300? Exactly. We didn't know. Get the Commodore VIC-20 computer for under...
There's a better one. This is the one. Such a tense fucking guy. I think you get some people who don't take this life seriously. It's like there's a screw loose. There's some people who live outside. He's a cunt. Some people who sort of live outside the norm. I don't mean the way, you know, what is normal? Nobody's normal. I mean that I don't think they get fully involved in whatever they're into, if you know what I mean. I don't think it's like a fucking joke. No, I'm not saying he's a psychopath. but something along the lines. I don't mean that he's evil. I don't mean that. I mean, this is like... He's just like, I don't fucking take any of this. I don't think you're feeling seriously. But then he came back for space, didn't he? Sad. Craigasm. Thanks for subbed. Do you struggle with indecisiveness? Yes. Absolutely no question.
Why buy just a video game from Atari or Intellivision? Invest in the wonder computer of the 1980s for under $300. The Commodore VIC-20.
The Commodore.
Like games, it has a real computer keyboard. With the Commodore VIC-20,
Commodore.
the whole family can learn computing at home. Plays great games, too. Under $300, the wonder computer of the 1980s, the Commodore VIC-20.
Coming soon, Commodore brings you Gorf, the Wonder arcade game.
Commodore.
Race in home versions, Commodore.
Like, the way that he moves, he's always been like that, right, in Star Trek, you know, they kind of, the jerky movements that he does, it's just... Oh, maybe he's got the right idea. He's probably got the right idea, actually. He probably keeps his performing persona as separate for how he really feels. Which is the right way to do it, maybe. That's what it is.
Why buy just a video game from Atari or Intellivision? Invest in the wonder computer of the 1980s for under $300.
Bang!
A video game from Atari or Intellivision. Invest in the wonder computer
The way where he goes for this to
1980s for under
that.
$300. The Commodore
The
VIC-20.
Commodore.
Games, it has a real computer keyboard. With the Commodore VIC-20,
With the fucking what? With the what?
the
It's a fucking Commodore.
it has a real computer keyboard. With the Commodore VIC-20,
Commodore.
whole family can...
I've watched this before. Because this, I remember. I think I've put this in the stream before. Because this wee cunt, isn't he looking at that fucking screen?
learn computing at home. Plays great games, too.
Look. The bit like that, right? You just be like that, right? And then we're going to put this in. You know, we're going to put that in later. We're going to put the tail in later. You just be there in front of that, and we'll figure out where we're going to put the telly. Because
Games, too.
do you think that's
Whole family can learn
Look
computing.
at us, right? Look at him.
With the Commodore VIC-20, the whole family can learn computing at home. Plays great games, too. The whole family can learn computing at home. Plays great games, too.
Did he tap the top of that?
Family can learn computing at home. Plays great games.
What's that? Is there a button at the top of that? Is there a button? There might be. I don't remember there being a... There could be. I don't remember a button being... You know the way he taps that? Look.
Plays great.
He might not be actually trying to press a button. And would that be... Left-handed? Maybe it would be. Because of the thumbnail. What's that he's playing? Is he playing a fucking
Plays great games.
fruit machine? He's playing a fruit machine.
The whole family can learn computing at home. Plays great.
Slots. How did they think that was alright? How did they think, aye, this is what should we stick on the screen? Out of all the games there are. This one.
Games,
Gambling.
too.
I'd have shown that. I'd have shown that.
Under $300, the wonder computer of the 1980s, the Commodore or VIC-20.
Wait a minute, wait.
$100, the
Let me just see your arm there. Right, so it's in front of you. His arm has gone a wee bit behind it. Is it? Compression's sort of fucking up.
$300, the wonder computer of the 1980s, the Commodore.
It's just that you're looking in front now as if it's kind of closer to us, but previously you were looking far much to the right.
Commodore VIC-20.
Coming soon, Commodore brings you Gorf, the Wonder arcade game, and Omega Race in home versions. Commodore.
I'm fucking raging. He's no... I can imagine him fucking... I can imagine William Shatner fucking with your head. I can imagine it. I wouldn't trust him. I don't dislike him. I don't know him. But I just get a wee feeling for him that he would fuck with your head for a giggle. He's that type of person, I think. I think he would say... he would say to you, meet me at this place. And you go, when? Tomorrow at 2 o'clock. And then you would be there at 2, and he wouldn't be there. And you'd be like, message him, like, I'm here. And he'd reply with, like, he'd wait 5 minutes and say, okay. And then after 10 minutes, you'd be like, are you nearby? And he'd reply with, why would I be? And you'd reply with, haha, what? No reply. Then you'd say, have I got the right time? Then he would say, I don't think so. Then you'd try and phone. Just for a quick, where are you? What are you? All right, oh, I'm here. No, he wouldn't reply. He wouldn't answer it. And then you'd go, your message going, where are you? And he'd say, at home. He'd say, I'm here at the cafe. I thought it was 2 o'clock. We were to meet. And he would say, no, it's 3 o'clock. Tomorrow. And then you'd remember that you haven't got any evidence because it was on a phone conversation and no messaging. And you'd be like, no, I think it was the date too. It wasn't. It was tomorrow at 3. And he would do that just to tickle himself. Just to tickle himself, I think. Does he not strike you as that sort of person? I think he would really gaslight for fun. I think he would sort of fuck your head. See the people who are saying no, you're going to fall victim to that sort of behaviour and these sorts of people for the rest of your fucking life until you spot these cunts. I can spot somebody like that from a fucking mile off. They're no, as they say, gen up. The Spooge thinks the sub. Miss you, but not as much as I miss Cunto. Listen, Cunto will be back. Trucking will be back at some point. I have got games for you right now. Steve thinks the sub. And you, Jake, it's getting called out. I've got a jacket. Same jacket I wore last year and the year before. And I've got hoodies to go under it and t-shirts to go under that. All hail Lofty and Skiffy thinks the sub's in 200 bits. $300 then is $900 a day. It costs a lot of fucking money. Looking back. Archie and Tomo, who took my username, thinks the subs for under $300. Greasy Top Luck thinks the sub. Fund your 5th holiday this year. Thank you very much. Right, listen. Thank you very much. Let's stick on this game called Rainy Season. Let's see what this is all about. Now, everybody... there is a game that I'm going to play tomorrow called... unless I don't complete this. If I complete this. Called... what's it called? Wayward something kind of cartoony. I have been told that in the game it lasts like a day. There's a day in the game. Day 1, day 2, day 3. If you leave the game before you've completed that day, basically it only starts for the... It only saves at the beginning of that day. So if I was to start right now and play it for like half an hour or something, or 3/4 of an hour, and I don't complete that day 1, I have to go through the whole fucking thing again. So I'm not going to start that, but I'm going to do this one. Yes, Shendo, nah. Julie, thanks for subs. It's good to be back. The game is called Rainy Season. Thank you very much. 1 minute. Look, everybody. Just tab it. Look at this. No tunes. I think this is kind of short. I think this is kind of short, so I prefer something that's short. I don't stick that up. I'll keep that up loud. I'll put the voice to about 90. Put the music to about 75. Put that to about 75. I also want the voice a wee bit louder. Quality high. High old Amy. High's fine. That's all fine by me. Alright, let's see what this is. No more Paris stories. The whole general thing with Paris is, I thought it would be kind of stressful and maybe even a bit irritating with trying to communicate and stuff like that for some reason, or, you know, staff, even though I'd been before. Lynn reminded me the last time we went, which is about fucking 15 years ago. I was like this all the time. Aye, hold on, wait. I just give a second, need to look at this, need to read this. I was like pure kind of stressed out all the time. That was before, it was a runabout before smartphones. So when we went, if I remember correctly, when we went to Paris the last time, I didn't have a fucking phone with a fucking screen where you can just go to Google Maps, Google fucking Translate, hold that to a fucking menu, and there it all is. Reviews for everything. You know, yeah, I mean, you did have a screen like that, big screen like that. You had a wee fucking screen like that. You know, so it's everything's easier. Where to go, maps, how to use this, how to use that. It's just more relaxing. And so it was a big relief to me. And everything was just easier. And it was good just kind of stoating about, really. Just sort of going about. That was it. If something pops up in my head, I'll think about it, but it's just generally sort of kicking about and relaxing and enjoying it. I kind of think of like, oh, aye, this happened and then that happened. So for let's get up. No, it didn't have a screen like a big touch screen. Didn't have a touch screen. Didn't have a big fucking like HD or above fucking amount of pixels in the screen. It's just a wee fucking thing. What did you do in it? It's just a menu. It was what did I have back then? Fucking Sony Ericsson, some pish where. Put it this way, see to take pictures, if I remember correctly, see to take pictures. In fact, hold on, I'll be able to find it. I've actually got all the fucking pictures here. Storage, personal, pictures, old snaps, trips, Paris 2008. 2008. And what's that I'm reading there? Give us a wee second. The AA Essential Guide to fucking Paris. I'm having to read a fucking book. I'm looking at this picture. I'm having to read a fucking book. Can you believe it? You had to read a fucking book, carry a big book about you. So when was that? When was that? October. By the looks of it. Oh, what? 29th October 2008. So about 14 years ago. 2008. What phones were it in 2008? Mobile phones 2008. There you go. That was about it. The 8 hottest smartphones of 2008. Oh, that's right. What's that? Somebody just said it there. Did I have the K750i? It might have been. Did I have that? 2008? It would have been. It would have been because it fucking was. It was. Because that's the phone I used in my... So 2008 started to be my second Fringe show. I was at the Fringe then a show 2007, then 2008. And for the 2000... Was that or was another one? For that I used this... I think it was the 750i. I think... To control my control my laptop. There you go. There's the technology we had back then. I didn't fucking have that. I tell you that. I didn't have that. I could tell you that right now. K750i. Let me just check. This could be right. I could be fucking... that. I had that. But when exactly did I... And I had that. That was a good one. That's right. I could take pictures on that. That had a camera in the back. That's right. I had that. Very great. Quite grainy at times. But when we went to Paris, I took a pictures with an actual with a camera, with a digital camera. Like a separate fucking Sony Cybershot fucking thing. Wait, back in the days, if you remember. When was that out? Oh yeah, that was quite... June 2005? When did that... Did that come out? Well, it's already a few years old. I think when I came back for travelling, which is 2006, I'd already been this Sony Ericsson, this other one, and I got that. So I already had that for a couple of years. Anyway. Alright, so basically that's the phone I had. The last time I went to Paris, the time before that one, the other day, that's the phone I had. I mean, look at it. You're no fucking... No Google Maps on that. Forget it. Control F Lim. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Scotty, thanks for the sub. Right, here we go. WAP. Fat Bam fucking boogie. Here we are. This is apparently about some family... 20 minutes, please. You're stuck in the house during the rain or something? I don't really know what happens in this. I think it's one of these relaxing games. It was raining that day. It was an ordinary summer day. The rainy season didn't seem to end anytime soon, and the humid days continued. See, in Paris, it was raining a lot. It was raining a lot, but it was fucking roasting. A lot of cunts gone about wearing hoodies and jackets and all that, and I was like, I think you need to think about this. This is fucking hot. And I was like, on with a t-shirt, you know, I just had the t-shirt. Right. Oh fuck, I woke up to the sound or something. I was looking forward to today. I hurried, that's the whole game ruined. That's it, it's ruined. I hurriedly went down the stairs. Oh, there we go. This is it. Fucking hell, would I just press? I pressed shift to run and ended up doing that. I got a bit dizzy with that there. Oh wait. I pressed... Oh, control took me all the way down. Right, let's get out of here. What's that? There you go. The sirens are real life in my actual real life outside the window. Desolated, thanks for the sub. Welcome back, you beautiful bastard. Thanks for the welcome. Emery, thanks for the sub. Can I get a wee shout out for Rue, whose knee's fucked up at the minute? A big shout out to Rue. Is that a joke? Is that a French joke? Rue's like street. Wee guy in Funnycom, thanks for subs. What a journey you had from being shite to rank 1 thus. Aye, fucking hell. DBD will probably never return to the streams. People don't fucking like it. Oh look. People don't like it. Look, back to front. There's some people who like it. Oops. What's that? What was that? Or release, right. Let's just get the fuck out. Don't press shift again. Mom says, morning. That's my ma. Brad Damon, thanks for the sub. Famous last words. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, the DVD thing. I did say probably. Never say never. I'm going to be reinstalling Dead by Daylight. I'll be shot at it. Namkier, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Mr. Pish, thanks for the sub. All the best. I hope you enjoy it. I did. Mum says morning. Are we going today? No, it's raining. But you promised. Grandma says, let's relax today. We could always go some other day. We are visiting Grandma this week. And we're supposed to go to the amusement park. Grandma? Grandma looks fucking 8. Get hair. Get fucking hair. We were visiting Grandma this week. We're supposed to go to the amusement park today. Here, let's eat breakfast. Right. Mom told me it's rude to stand in front of the fan, but it's hot. Right, breakfast. Let's go somewhere else then. Mom, impressive bed hair as usual. Wait a minute, that's me. That's my fucking ma. I want to go to the amusement park. Apparently there's an afternoon thunderstorm, so it's better to stay home today. And I still have to go to work in that storm. Cool. Auntie says. Like my ma, my auntie, which is her sister. Sibling, I'm assuming. Granny. Right. That's a shame. The forecast said it's going to be sunny today. We painstakingly made Teru Boses, but it seems like they're not doing their work. Now, let's just relax for today. I need rest. It's time to go. See ya. It's a bit rude. Auntie went to work. I would ask her what she does, but it's too complicated for me to understand. Mum says I got to go shopping later, huh? The fridge is empty. What do you want for dinner? I'll make anything. Curry. Curry every time. Priapus and Michael, thanks to sub. Drop dead in brackets in the game. Dumpster to grave, thanks to sub. Get everything binned except Freddy. Freddy's still there. I'm getting recommended Freddy in YouTube when I search for fucking Wrath of Khan. We've reached the, what do you call it? I don't know. Singularity. Event horizon. Equinox. Whatever you want. One of these fancy words that basically mean when you search for Star Trek Wrath of Khan, you get fucking Freddy and the Dreamers, I'm telling you now. Something for like Black Mirror or the Twilight Zone. Auntie drinks a lot of beer. Adults sure love beer. Does it taste like apple juice? What are you doing? Oh no, I thought she was talking to me. I'm doing the dishes. Anything I can do to help? Can you bring those cups on the table for me? One. Please let me pick up 2 at once. You know what? Get it dropped. Go. Drop it. Go. No, it's not drop. It's not smashing. I've tried. Wait. Can I kick it? Tribe Called Quest, am I right? Right. And I'll go here. That's a fucking game. Put it in the sink for me. Thank you for the help. Well, you actually made me drop it. But then not. I'm fucking... Right. That. Right, hold on. The kitchen was narrow and small compared to my home. Everything is grey and ugly. Right, pick that up. That here. Right, that's just a wee test. That was a wee test. Wait a minute, was that me? Right. Right, that's good. And then there we are. Right. I'm all good now. Go play. Right. Look. Let's get that one. Get that owned. Yeah, I've got to play. Let's play. Did you finish your homework? Not yet. How much you have left? Or in half? Oh, fucking horrible, eh? This week's got to be busy, so do it when you have time, okay? Okay. How much do you have left? My brother says. Oh, right. Do a few pages today, okay, okay. Wait a minute. Exclamation mark. I really wanted to go to the amusement park. What do you want to do today? Can we play video games today? No. Mum is pretty strict when it's about video games. Right. 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 Homework. Right. Yeah. An old camera, does it work? I've got a camera every day. Oh. My mom's saying, let's have some lunch. What's for lunch? Let's have some instant noodles. Really? I'll make an exception today. I think you're just stuck in on the rainy day. It says how long do you want your day to last, and you can pick 20 minutes, 40 minutes or 60 minutes. So maybe this is a set time of 20 minutes, this or something. I'm heading out now. Better go grocery shopping before the storm. You boys behave yourself. Bye. Doesn't seem like a game. Well, just relax. Right? Just relax and stop looking for game elements. Relax and enjoy the experience. Just enjoy it. I'll see you later. I'm going out here. I'm going out here. Let's see if I can find something. I'm going for a walk. I'm going for a walk. Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Right, I'm getting out there. There weren't many flowers in the garden. Maybe there should be more flowers. Yes. Yep, yes. I wish there were flowers like these. When I say, I've look, I'm daydreaming, look! There you are. There you are. Umbrella, everybody. Nice wee picture. Nice wee picture of my daydream. Brawley, please. I don't want to take a picture in there. But pick up that though. No. Right. Lock and zoom. What's that siren? You know there's a river nearby, right? If it rains a lot, the water levels rise. It's dangerous. The siren warns people about it every year. There's news about someone getting washed away. Why am I hurrying? If you hear that siren, don't go near. If it rains too much, will this house flood? I don't think so. I lived here for 70 years and it hasn't flooded once. If it did flood, it would be crazy. We could go to school with a boat. A fish from the nearby pond might visit the garden. There you are. There you are. There you are. The house had a small garden. I never knew what the back side of the house looked like. I don't expect you to get things like this. Use them into things like Call of Duty, right? Yous don't get things like this. Yous will never get things like this. So loud, is it? Is it really? If you played a game like Journey, you used to be like, how'd you get a fucking sniper? How'd you say? Do you have to go to say you got to buy it? Is it like CS:GO? Is there an op in this? Still fairly loud. Oh, sorry to hear that. Very loud. It's actually still fairly loud. It's actually still fairly loud. True Kindness, thanks to the sub. Hey buddy, love your work, keep up. Thank you very much. Thus Styles, thanks to the sub. There you go. There's a neighbour saying hello. Hey, I didn't realise the whole family's gathered today. Hello, hello. Hello. Our neighbour came to visit. Come in, come in. Man, it's pouring like crazy today. Oh, please have this. Is this a real actual fucking flood here? This is me imagining it, is it no? This is a daydream. What is that? Take a guess. Toys? Sorry, they're not toys. Grapes? What's up with this bullshit? That's not a fucking flood. Should be gone fucking daft. It's from the family farm, says the neighbour. Is it grape season? It's a little early, but they're really good. Let's all have some. This is part of the daydream. They just be sitting here like that, just no reacting. It's good grapes. The grapes are large, the skin was thick, and there were seeds inside, but it was sweet and juicy. Neighbour says, amusement park, huh? Oh, that's a shame. Did you make Teru Bozas? Yeah, up there. Oh look. Bozus! You can't expect those to have any effect. You've got to make something bigger. I don't think it's a matter of size. When I was a kid, I grabbed a bath towel and made a human size one. Look like a charm. Let's do that then. There we go, that's it. Let's make it. Bezos. Neighbour says, I'm heading home now. See ya. Thanks for the grapes, I say. Neighbour says, bye bye. That's my mom back. Oh. Where's my mom? What's this? We went to the aquarium the other week. I really like fish. I think fish are prettier than any other living thing. That includes sharks, aye. The sharks, and does that include anglerfish, aye? The sharks in Mola Mola and Nemo were cool. But in the end I thought jellyfish were the best. The way they carelessly floated around. Are they fish? They have no eyes, no mouth, and I don't know if they're really alive. I don't know what they're thinking about. They're like weird living things from another planet. They look like steam buns. Delicious. 3 out of 6 daydreams. I just want to get a fucking brick in it. Get it fucking pump, laddie. Right, where are we? Shoot, I forgot to do my homework. Mum's going to get mad. Write about the grapes, maybe? Today I ate grapes. Mum's gonna get mad. Wish it was a bit sunny today. Well, it isn't. Right, isn't it? Right, don't bother you doing homework. I'm not going to speak to you just now. You're kind of boring. What's that? Grandpa died long before I was born. Cancer. I wonder what kind of person he was. He looks a little scary. A bit fucking odd to say that about somebody who's died. Doll says, are you that interested in me? Sorry. What's your name? It's common etiquette to introduce yourself first. I am Seiko. I assume you're the Lord's grandchild? Yes, I'm here to visit Grandma. I see. It's rare to have such a young guest. Welcome. Is the hair real? Does it grow? No. Some of my friends have real human hair, but not me. This is the doll speaking. The doll's called Seiko. Are you going to curse me? What reason do I have to curse you? I'm simply saddened by kids lately being scared of me. Yeah, this is me talking. Yeah, I was supposed to sleep in this room, but you're scary, so I switched to the room upstairs. And Seiko says, haha, you're quite honest. I'm off to sleep again. Farewell. Bye for now. 4 out of 6 daydreams. I don't want to speak to you right now. I'm daydream hunting. Does it flush? A toilet in a game that does not flush? It's not a good game, ever. Bad game. Toilet doesn't flush? No game, not a game. Can't call itself a game. I've done that. Let's go in here. Right, I think I have to speak to the... Talk to her, if I must. Grandma, I talked to the doll in Grandpa's room. Why was that so? What did she say? She was sad that everyone was scared of her. Her feelings were hurt because you always say she's scary. But she's so ugly. She's cute. That doll was a gift when I got when I was 10. What kind of doll was it? I have the certificate, but I don't know where I put it. Anyways, that is a very important doll to me, so be nice to her. Okay. Let's go and cover more daydreams. Haha, you've got to do your homework. Haha, haha. I finished mine. The stairs were unnaturally steep. I had to grab onto the rails because it felt so dangerous. Ban whoever recommended this. This is an experience. It doesn't last for long. Doesn't last for long. Games are now about running about and shooting. But stairs aren't natural, you're right. I was going to say that. Toilet doesn't flush, we've not got a game. Still locked, still open. Is this, I was sleeping here, wasn't I? I came out. Never open this door. There's a monster living inside and I can't bother him. Right, open. 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 There is something in there. There's a spiral. That's it. Up. That's it. Up. Go. What other daydreams? Get a fan on, fuck it. There you are. Get the box on. Any other wee Get the door open. Can I get out yet? No. That again. Apologise to the doll. Let's bring the open brolly in the house. What about that again? There we are. Right. Talk to you later. Finish with the doll. A key! Yes. Right, pick up the key. Fucking yes. Bye. I'm just going for a walk about the house. Webb and Edmund, True Kindness, thanks to subs. That's me back. Thank you very much. That's me back. Stop pressing that button. That then. Here, what the fucking key? Tab? Where's the fucking tab? Where's the first floor? But this is, it depends if you're American or no. Americans would call this the first floor. This is the ground to me, and that's the first floor. The mezzanine. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Thank you. Dinner's ready. Frogs are pretty cute, huh? Hey, can you change the channel? Makes me nauseous. What? They're cute. Look. They're sickly and ugly. I'm eating here. Didn't you have a pet frog a long time ago? Does this mean you thought he was ugly? We're talking about a different species. He was a smaller green kind. These are the ugly brown species covered in pimples. You like bullfrogs, right? The results are in. We're not changing the channel. That's right, all frogs are precious. I'll wait to find a frog. Right, where's this, what's that? Grandma has a habit of hoarding things. Auntie will tell her to throw things away, but I like it. The messiness is cosy. I'll speak to them in a wee second. I've got business to attend to. I've got business to attend to. Where's this fucking storage room then? Where is it? This isn't it. That's not it. That's not it. A mountain of cardboard boxes. There sure are a lot of things in this house. Where is it? Is that it? Yes, man, look at this! Hi. It's a cat saying hello. What are you doing? I invited my friends over for a picnic, but they're not coming. Maybe I told them the wrong date. It's a bit like, you could have been Shatnered. By the way, where did you come from? Grandma's house. There's nothing to do at Grandma's house. I was wandering around and ended up here. We're both bored, it seems. Don't you wish a day would be a little shorter? You can stay here for a while, but everyone's going to be worried, so go home soon, okay? This is my 5th of 6 daydreams. Ah, the devs are raging. No, bastard. I was going to find something. The devs are fucking raging, man. Right, that's a kind of like all the way under. And then this is just a sort of wee crouch thing. And now, I'll leave you to it. Cat. Da, 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 da. Nothing. Are we done here? Are we done? Forward, back, left, right, interact is left, crouch, jump, sit is control, right. Okay, okay. Pet the cat, right. You can't do it. Don't type in caps like that again, please. Don't type caps like that again, thanks. Oh, look. Oh, that's that. And then we go back. Talk to somebody. Auntie? Yes, what's up? What does beer taste like? Is it like juice? It's bitter. You want to try? Yeah. I'm kidding. Can I drink beer? I said no. Why? The cops will arrest you. Oh shit. Adults are fine. Kids aren't allowed to drink. Being a child is a pain. Huh? Can I drink beer? I said no. Why? Right. Alright then. Right. Keep skipping past something, but it's fine. You got something to say? But I'll sleep it. You got something to say? Go to sleep early. Tomorrow's a big day. Is it? How was dinner? Sorry we couldn't get out today. It was good. We're going to go somewhere tomorrow. We're going to go to the river tomorrow. The amusement park can wait another day. Which river? A nice river in the countryside. We're visiting some relatives. Uncle? Yeah, uncle. Hope I can get money. Don't be rude and asking for money. Sorry, are you saying don't be rude, for example, asking him for money? Or are you saying don't be rude and ask him for money? Like, don't be rude and invite your uncle in. Do you mean that? Don't be rude and show your uncle to the door. Don't be rude and say please when you're. Do you mean like that? Nobody plays the piano anymore, so it's covered in grandma's stuff. It's because everybody's playing all the classical sort of stuff. Daniel sort of stopped playing the piano quite a bit. He only plays it when sort of asked. It's because it's kind of classical or something. I think he needs to try his horn at some upbeat, up-tempo sort of things. I think if you concentrate too much on classical sort of things, you just start to feel as if that's what a piano is. It's that, nothing else. You go on it and you've got to do like say Bohemian Rhapsody or some sort of Beethoven kind of thing. But you need a bit of kind of, I think what you should try is a bit of this. What's his name? Aye, this is what he needs. Better.
Have you ever noticed, ladies?
Fucking yes. That's it. Okay. When a passing stranger totally rocks at the piano. Fuck off, annoying bastards. Everybody fuck off. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Sorry about that. Joe, thanks to sub. Did you eat at the famously rude service place at Nolde Dame? No, but we walked past it. Oh, we walked past that place where it looks nice for the outside, but the sort of low review, it's like 3.9 in Google. Looks nice to the outside, Instagrammable, and that sort of TikTokable sort of fucking place. But people complained about the staff, a member of staff being rude, and I thought, I want to go there just to fucking experience it. But we just walked past it on this wee narrow street and looked at it, and this waiter did actually come out. We watched this waiter come out, go to a table, and he was like this. He had a kind of like a skull frown sort of thing. And I was like, oh, I wonder if that's the guy. I wonder if that's the mayor. What's it called? View. I can't remember. Round the corner for Notre Dame, sorry. Modest amazing. Can we get a flash of the Pearly Whites? Fee Lizzie, thanks to sub. Walton, thanks to sub. Happy birthday for tomorrow. That's right, this is my last day of being 47. 47. Tell you what, fuck it, 47, man. Yeah. I'll tell you something, by the way. See, if yous get to 47, you win about, if you have the 47 that I've had, it's been the last 2 fucking seconds, man. You win the last 2 fucking seconds having the 47 that I've had, man. You win the last 2 seconds, man. You win the last 2 fucking seconds, man. You know, the last 2 seconds. What summarise what I've had to put up with this year? Being 47. I've had to play games for a living. I'm very, very blessed. Thank you very much, everybody. Right, here we go. Get in. I was actually thinking about it today because I'm not streamed for a while. I thought, right, back to streaming. I've been not used to doing fuck all. And I was like, right, got to get back into it. And a wee part of me went like that. Well, I kind of feel like just being lazy and not doing a fucking thing. And I thought to myself, wait a minute, wait a wee second here. Wait a wee second here. What? Oh, maybe just go under the covers and just do fuck all. Do you know, do you forget what it was like before? Do you forget? Would you like to have a 6-month deadline, write a teleseries? Would you like to do that? Knowing that no matter how much work you put in, people can still go like that and end it? Shite. You want to do that? Want to write a book? Want to go on a tour? Tour stuff was actually alright. Tour stuff was good. Oh, what? What's that? What's that? Out of the way. Out of the way. Move. Move. Excuse me, please. You fucking out. That's it. Right, what? 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 Nothing? Oh. When looking out the window, I could only see the neighbouring houses. It was claustrophobic. I think that's fucking claustrophobic. Try fucking 11 you stuck in a wee fucking lift in Summerston, eh? No, I'm never writing another book. No. I've done, see what I've done? Telly stuff, books. I think that's adequate for one lifetime. When does it stop? 4th book? 5th book? 6th? 4th series Limmy Show? 5th? When does it stop? When does it stop? At some point. I tell you when it should stop. It should stop when I don't want to do it anymore. And I don't. Is there no way for me to... What, she said, oh, wait a minute, she said I was to go to bed. She said I was to go to bed. Is that upstairs? That's it. It was raining that day. When I was a child, I always despised the rain for ruining plans. I couldn't bear the feeling of weather betraying me. But for some reason, go on, I thought that particular rainy day remained in my heart. It remained yearningly. Now, everybody's got different styles of writing, and I am by no means some sort of fucking expert at writing. But see if you write the sentence, it remained yearningly, just stop what you're doing, close your laptop, and chuck it in a bath. It remained in what way? It remained in your heart in what way? Welcome to the Writers Club, the Writers Room, Writers Club. You said that particular rainy day remained in your heart. It remained how? I don't know what you mean. Is there another way, more, you could describe how it remained and what way it remained? Use adverbs. Adverbs are your friend. Right, it's just that I read somewhere that, adverbs kind of ruin things a wee bit. Listen to me. But you're not actually like a published author. I am published. Self-published, but still published. I've written the book Dragon Quest and Lockets of Gold. Honestly, see these folk that give writing advice and stuff like that. I've said it before, but like how to write in 3 acts, 5 acts, 7 acts, hero's journey, quest, whatever the fuck it is, and all these sorts of things. Fucking turn or the switch of fucking denouement and all that shit. Honestly, 99% of them, like, they've got websites, lots of stuff to go, I've done this book and written this book, and you look, you've never heard it. Yeah, they're sort of published. I don't know if it's like self-published on Amazon or on Kindle or something like that. And it's like the medallions of the dragon's medallion, that kind of thing, like kind of fantasy thing or something like that. And you're like, you know what really fucking I think everybody's got some sort of advice to give. You can read something like that and go, right, it's not really happening for you it's not happening in terms of mainstream success and a household fucking name and coffee table fucking stuff, like there's your fucking book on every, everywhere, that kind of, not like that. Everybody's got some sort of stuff where they can take stuff that some expert who is a well-known person knows about it, but they've digested it down for you in a way that you can understand it. But a lot of them, like, here's what to do, you should do this, and it should hit these beats and all that, and here's a spreadsheet, so you can go by page this, I should have that. By page that, if I'm doing a book that is, say, 100,000 words, by 25,000 to 30,000, this beat should be done. This beat. You should have this amount of characters. That established. What's about. What the theme's about. What these characters about. That should be established. If not by then, you blew it. You blew it. You blew it. It's same for like script writing in Hollywood. You should be writing for 90 minutes. That should be approximately 90 pages. 1 page, 1 minute. By 90 minutes, split that into 4 quarters. By the first quarter, what's that? 90 minutes divided by 422. By about page 20 to 25, you should have the whole thing. We know what this is all about. All set up, we know the characters, we know what's happening. Inciting incident. I go, oh, that's great. What have you actually written? What have you done? I have been involved in the writing of You Got Mail 2. I was also involved in He's Just Not That Into You 6 and Footloose 2. I was involved I was an advisor for Grease 2. Free reads, Ebold, and Psychic thanks to subs. It remained yearningly as a new strange bit. I know it remained yearningly. It remained yearningly. G-Dot thanks for sub. Thank you very much. These people who give these bits of advice, and I think they can be helpful, they can definitely be helpful. This is what I just want to see some of them say. Right away, I want them to say, so what are my credentials? My name's this, I've written this, and I've written that. No. Have I hit the big time? Am I a well-known name? And all that. Generally speaking, using layman's terms and all the rest of it, no. You don't know who I am, you've never heard of me, or anything like that. But what I have done is I've read a lot of this, and I think a lot of these bits of information are all on the internet, and I've just simply tried to collate them in one bit to try and help you here. And I know you're probably thinking, if you know it all so well, how have you not hit the big time? Because I'm not trying to explain to you how to come up with really good ideas. I'll be honest with you, maybe my ideas for stories and things like that aren't that good. But in terms of the structure, I believe that a lot of the most popular stories and things like that follow this basic structure. And remember, you can always deviate for it. You know, they don't say that. They don't say that. Who's he talking to? You! Fucking cut behind you with a knife, I hope. That's who I'm talking to. I hope you are in a fucking restaurant and somebody's coming with a knife behind you to cut the meat for you because it's so fancy. I hope. I hope you're not just in McDonald's. God, that would be terrible. I hope you're in a place where they cut the meat for you with a lovely big knife. It remained yearningly. You're not explaining in what way did it remain. For example, yearningly. Oh, right. Something like that. Right, away you go, come back 10 minutes later. How did you get on? I can't really, I think the one you suggested actually is the best one. Don't just use what I've. But what if your one that you suggested is the best one? And how would I be able to come up with something even better? Because you're the expert. I always wonder, why does such a mundane memory of my family staying at home remain so vivid in my heart for so long? It's just one of the wee moments, just one of the things, isn't it? Looking back, I feel like I'm starting to understand why. Why? I hope it's sunny tomorrow. That's what it is. That's what it is, right? It's called rainy season. You can set the day to last 20 minutes, 40 minutes, or an hour. And I went for 20 minutes. Alright. So that's because I was talking to you. Because I enjoy, because I like yous. You know why? You know why a 20-minute game took an hour? Because I enjoy talking yous, because I like yous. I'm so sorry. Sorry that I like coming back from my holiday and seeing all you fantastic people in the chat. So sorry. I'll try and really dislike yous, but I think I'm going to have some difficulty doing it because yous are so fantastic and amazing. Ollie thinks the sub. When you did the bus driving past sketch, was it a real bus and driver? What was that, Ollie? Alden thinks the bits. Can you take a look at the launch trailer of our Aztec mythology game trailer available at Steam Page? I won't be able to do that. I will not look at anybody's games or anything like that in that kind of way because it's basically like an advertising sort of thing and I will not be bought. Also, even if you suggested just, could you have a look at this other Fred and the Dreamers song that you might have missed due to Cammie's Law, which is a law that I brought in which you'll be familiar with. I can't do that. No refunds, inadequate. Chris, thanks for the sub. Ollie, what is it? / user. Ollie. The So Bored one. Oh, right. When I go like that, go to stop a bus, and then I just go like that, or something. No, I think it'll be. All these things are usually. Limmy, bus. Hold on. No that. Limmy, bus, board. No. Oh, that one. No. It's the same bus as no, it's not real. It's a real bus. It's a bus you can touch. It's real, but it's a rented bus with a driver, a guy driving it. He's hired. What is that the same? That may have been the same boss and the same place for the DD Orange Peels one. It looks like Summerson. I feel stupid for not understanding that sketch. I should have. Well, see watching things like the first series and things like that, there's certain sketches where if I was to do it again today, I would change things. Because I was watching it and I was thinking, I don't think it's obvious kind of what it is I just did there. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes I think you actually have to say what it is you're doing. No, completely spell out. Do you ever get so bored that you that just to entertain yourself, you go to stop a bus as if you want to get on, but then you act like actually you've realised no, it's not the bus that you want, and you wave it on. No spelling it out fucking like that, but something that just because that gives it a, you understand it. It's the sort of thing like maybe you'd have in a sitcom. Let's say somebody says earlier, sometimes I get so bored that I want to do this, or sometimes that, or maybe sometimes you see a bus coming and you go, I'm going to stick out my horn as if I want the bus to stop, but when it gets close, can I go, no, actually wave it on as if and that's the wrong bus or something, and then the other person go like, oh god, you're mental. And then that person at the end of that sitcom episode actually does it themselves. And so you actually, you know what they're doing. But it isn't immediately after it's been described. You see, I know a lot about sitcom writing. I know a lot about that. If I was to do that sketch again, I don't think it would be enough just to do a wee different angle of me. I would change it. I don't think it would be enough for me to do a different, like a shot in my face going like that, and then even a kind of face where I go like that. A kind of smiling face or something where I'm, snap out of it, where I'm kind of like that. As if something, wait a minute, I don't think it explains it enough. I think I would have to actually put it into words. Aye. Something like that. I'd have to put it into words. I don't think anything else would do. You have a low opinion of us. It's still that. I think there's just, if you're doing a sketch, when there's doing sketches, you get to a kind of threshold or, right, how many people are going to get this? And it's like maybe, I don't know, fucking 60% of people are going to get it. And what happens if you spell it out a wee bit more? So that, let's say, 90% of people are going to get it. Does that come at the cost or it being too obvious? Like, you don't have to fucking spell it out. Now you've ruined it. Like, are you going... sometimes do you ever get so bored that you go to kind of, like, stick your horn out for a bus and then you wait until it comes up to you and then you sort of wave it on as if you don't, like that. Like spelling it out. And it's just, like I said, ruined. You're just taking about 20 seconds to spell out the whole fucking thing. Gets to a point where you go like that, no, I'm happy for it to be about 75% of people will get it, and I'm happy to let that 25% just fucking no get it for the sake of the 75% who they get it, finding it funnier than what people would have 90%, what it would take for 90% to get it. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes with some sketches or whatever, that see if you make it so that only half of people will sort of get it, they half will get a certain feeling of it being maybe especially funny or sort of Gnostic in a certain way, or what do you call it? What's the word? What's the word when something requires a certain amount of knowledge? Specialist sort of knowledge or something. I don't mean niche. What's it called? esoteric. Is that how you say? Aye, something like that, where, like maybe like with DD or certain references with DD, that only people who are like that, have known people like that, or things like that will pure get it. And maybe some other cunts will go, all right, this is a general sort of layabout sort of person, but they will only be into it as much as cunts who sort of feel like that. There's not much to spell out with DD though, but with that though, if I had to do that again, I wouldn't have done it like that. I wouldn't have done it like that with that bus. Time, absolutely massive. Sheep, thanks for subs. Thank you. I'm no sun kissed at all. It's fucking pissing down. Beneath the headphones, thanks to the bits. Would you change your paracetamol sketch? I probably wouldn't fucking do it. I probably wouldn't even do it. There's many sketches that my mind has changed about. I've came into lots more contact with people and been more aware of various things that I go. It's mainly because of social media that back when I started Limmy Show, it was just almost the beginning, kind of. It wasn't really the beginning. Twitter and things like that had only just been sort of gone for a year or two and stuff like that. Now I'm about 10, fucking 12 years in of rubbing shoulders with people, like every cunt, basically. So even with that paracetamol sketch, even though I get suicidal myself and I've fucking attempted it in the past and all the rest of it, part of me would be going like that. You can't make a joke now about no one to get paracetamol because then it'll look like you're trying to top yourself and then basically opening a fucking vein in the sketch. There might be some people go like that. I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. And it might sort of give certain people a bit of a sinking feeling for a wee moment that I don't want them to have. Whereas I'm alright with doing improv stories with people, who cares if they don't like it? I care, Shump and Flobby. It depends what the thing is though. But I'm alright with talking about somebody getting their heat chopped off and it getting pumped in an improv story. Because that doesn't happen too often. Doesn't happen too often. Sure it happens. Not too often. Arden, thanks for the bits. Thanks again, sorry. Ollie. Grand Designs on 4, thanks for the bits. Hey Limmy, can you watch this 2-hour-long video of me drunk dancing at a mate's wedding? I'd love to if you can just send that here to me. Erdna and House of Fraser, thanks for subs and bits. Blaming you for actually making me do pretty much half a year's work in the last few years, but we'll come back, hope the French didn't come on, but got comedy yourself, selfies, grand time, please get spread. Thank you very much, House of Fraser. Sean, thanks for sub. That's actually very offensive against short-sighted people. Danny Victory, Jimmy the Bits, Code, thanks for subs. Shout out to the Eddie Cops, who's feeling a little low today after he got kicked out of his World of Warcraft guild for being a grey parser. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're coping alright. Unlimited Rice Pudding, thanks for the sub. Hope you're coping alright. Sounds pretty fucking bad. I don't really know World of Warcraft that well at all, really, but that sounds really, really bad and unfair. Rod and Gamsey, Danny Victory, thanks for subs. That sounded pretty fucking bad. I hope everything's alright there in the world of Warcraft. I just hope everything's alright. I just hope that just somehow you can maybe get through it. It's pretty bad. So I can hope for there. So everybody, the good thing about that game being just a wee kind of short game there is, see, tomorrow I can start on a new game called Wayward Strand, which is a game that no doubt lots of you will go, this is fucking shite, get it fucking off. This is pish, get it off. This is what I'm fucking playing, Murray. What you fucking see? This is what you're getting. You can fucking ram it right up you. Wayward Strand trailer. This is what I'm playing tomorrow. This one. Yes. Yes. This one.
So you're excited after all?
As if.
Oh, well, my mistake. Now,
yes!
my job is to go to each of the patients' rooms and spend some time with them. Got that?
Yep.
The name's Esther. What's yours?
Casey.
Wonderful wee bereavement simulator by the looks of it.
Casey. Very original. Now, if you're
My room happens to be beside the nurse's station.
you were listening in on them.
A mystery.
We are to have a visitor.
Something's fishy, if you ask me.
I exhort you all to follow her every command as we prepare for tomorrow.
You both
Get in.
I have seen that you talk.
Get in. Lovely wee bereavement. Segment says fucking Australians. Big shout out to Australia or New Zealand. And Zero Wolf, thanks to sub. Hope you enjoyed your break. Glad you're back. Thank you very much. Fulton, thanks for the sub. Captain Radical, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Glad you like the sub badges. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. It's good to be back. Remora, I'm going to be playing that game, and I don't care how much he's fucking moan. I'm playing it, and we're going to enjoy it, and we're going to love it. Yes, it seems a bit sweet, nice, acoustic guitar, bereavement simulator type. But it seems like I'm a bit of murder mystery to me.